Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Boys and girls, hello. Welcome to Auckland Airport in New Zealand on the SydSquad live show. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. How are you? Hopefully you can hear me 5x5. Let me know there in the chat if all is A-OK. It looks okay at my end, so hopefully it is okay at your end as well. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. There we go. Bye-bye's coming in. Bye-bye, you're here. Of course you can hear me. What are you talking about? Bye-bye's just standing off to my right. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. I like it. I like it. Very clever. Corey Goldsborough's got me 5x5. Scotty Miller, you're here as well. Stop being cheeky. Stop being cheeky. You can hear me in the person. Fast Eddie, 5x5, B&E spotter. Hello, good afternoon to you. Jai Asti, good evening. How are you? I should say good afternoon because a lot of you tuning in from Australia, of course, 2 hours behind. Local time here at the moment is 5:34 p.m. Yeah, a lot of you just gone through lunchtime, late lunch, 3:30. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Sadi, he's in the house. He's also here in the person. Met him earlier. He dropped in a couple of gifted memberships earlier. He's getting his account off to a brilliant start today here at Auckland Airport. And you know what? Everything they say about you, Sadi, it's all true, mate. No, I'm kidding. Don't listen to him. Lovely. Yeah, we met a lot of people on the plane on the way over here today to Auckland Airport. We've had a great time. And well, it's only just started, really. We're here one of 2 days here at Auckland Airport doing some plane spotting, of course. So for those of you who are just tuning into the live show for the first time ever and you're wondering what is going on, you're used to seeing SydSquad perhaps at Sydney Airport in Australia. That is true, but we're on tour at the moment. The SydSquad Flyers Club has gone across the Dutch to New Zealand to catch up with our Kiwi friends. There's a lot of kia oras going around over the next couple of days. And, well, look, while I'm here, I wanted to introduce a special guest onto the comms, the one and only Mike from NZ1 Aviation. How are you, mate?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
I'm good. There we go.
Awesome to see you here in Auckland.
Mate, thanks for having us. Thanks for putting on this amazing weather. I know you're not fully responsible for that because you actually don't live here. You live down in Christchurch, you see.
I'll tell you what, it's been pretty hot in Christchurch too the last couple of days, but it was good to come up here and have some warmth.
Yeah.
We had snow in Christchurch last week. Can you believe it?
Are you for real?
We had snow.
All right, okay. How does that work? I mean, you come here today and it's like it's a summer's day in Auckland. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I'm pretty happy with it. You had no wind this morning, though.
No wind at all. It's pretty calm.
What did I say to you on your show this morning? I said, as soon as I get here, it's going to get windy.
It's going to get windy.
What is it now? It's windy.
Yeah.
Although it's not too bad. It's a warmish breeze. It's not too bad.
Very pleasant. It's very pleasant.
Now these are outlooks not often, well, never have featured on a SydSquad live show in the past. And wow, New Zealand putting it on, and an opener, a fantastic opener to the show. The 777, the Kiwi All Blacks. The W Series in the 300ER variant. In fact, Mike tapped me on the shoulder and said, "Kurt, I think you better turn around." And I've got to get used to my bearings here because from this particular location, you get a good view, but you're also limited in some aspects in that you can't see too much of the approach path, and they kind of just pop out of nowhere from behind the building.
You need to be a wee bit prepared. Flight radar is your friend.
And
sure.
And also there's the control tower that's in the way, having a look at the international terminal, and there's also a structural integrity pole, which we're no stranger to at SydSquad, so I'm okay with that. I can work with structural integrity poles, that's for sure. But Mike, it's really lovely to have you here on the show today. Thanks for coming up, and also a very special thanks to you and your channel because you actually filmed us landing here at Auckland Airport earlier today. How was that for you?
Oh, it was pretty good. I think most of how many people did you have on the flight? 40 odd. I think they're all trying to tune into YouTube at the same time.
I'll tell you what, across the Dutch, I got to say the onboard Wi-Fi was a little bit intermittent. I got to say it was a little bit sketchy. I think not me, of course, but everyone else must have forgotten to read the bit where it said don't do any live streaming. So I was not responsible for any of that, I can tell you.
No, it was awesome to be able to capture you coming in. So
yeah, well, that's the second time now, actually, which is fantastic. So thank you, mate, for doing that. I really do appreciate it. Now, I wonder if I've got a... I might have a BTS camera here for everyone that's... Oh, I haven't plugged it in yet. That'd be right. Well done, Kurt. Find a cable and plug a cable in. How was your day this morning, Mike? Did you enjoy your live stream this morning?
Always enjoy a trip to Auckland, mate.
Looked like you had
always good fun.
Looked like you had a good day, mate.
We're not privileged in Christchurch to get the amount of heavies that you get in Sydney, so we have to come up to Auckland to get our fix, and it never disappoints.
Never, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That is working now.
There's always a good variety and different liveries that we just don't see down south. So.
Well, I've got to I've got to keep the camera moving because I don't want to miss anything. I'm not very much unfamiliar with the airport, and I know I'm not going to keep you for very long. I know you've got other plans this evening, but I just wanted you to come on and just say hello, and I wanted the opportunity to publicly thank you for hanging out with us this, when we landed, and that was pretty cool. So we've got an ATR that's just dropped in on screen, and it's inbound from Palmerston North. There we go. We don't see ATRs at Sydney Airport, so this is going to be fun for us. Well, you get them in Christchurch though, right?
Oh, heaps.
I remember.
Christchurch is the ATR Central, pretty much.
Home ground for...
Home ground, yep.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Going to...
I'm impressed that you knew that was from Palmerston North as well.
Yeah.
Strange airport codes, and you're all over it.
I might have had some help. You lose them a little bit behind the domestic terminal here. It's kind of like just a little bit too big, isn't it? A little bit too tall. Yeah,
there's this piece just pretty much in front of you that's a little bit higher than the rest of the building, which
some more structural integrity. Yep. So I'm gonna put the BTS on screen in just a moment so that we can. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll give it a go. There, everyone, give the camera a wave. You're all on. There we go. There's Auckland's finest. I'm over here somewhere. Hello. I'm hiding, but I thought I'd put on the riffraff over here, and they're all. Can you guys? Oh, you can't see yourself because it's here on my screen. But oh, there we go. There's Elise in the shot. Happy days, and yeah, big hello to everyone there behind the scenes with us. Which is just fantastic. So, oh, how good's that? Pink waves in the chat for everyone behind the scenes.
Qantas 3 pushing back. Would go quite long on that one, heading off to JFK.
Sorry, mate, that was me. I butchered your ears there.
All good.
Love that. Look at all the pink hand waves there in the chat. They're going wild. That's fantastic. Well, this is a special day for SydSquad because it's actually the first live stream that we've ever done in Auckland. So we've planted the SydSquad flag now in Auckland. So just another one to add to the destinations, which is fantastic. I'm very pleased that there's some good weather on show for us today, which is fantastic. I hope it doesn't rain. I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, though. So.
Oh, is it?
Oh, tomorrow afternoonish. Elise was saying it was supposed to rain, so I don't know. We'll see how we go. So this is where we've got one structural integrity pole here on the left, and then the control tower pole on the right. So we're picking a gap, and we're catching the rear end of the Qantas 3 service about to go on its onward journey to JFK. And now we never ever get to see this part of the show. We get them departing. G'day, Shaz and Ryan have just turned up from Melbourne. Hello, guys. We only get them obviously departing on the first leg to Auckland. Yes. So and which is great. But this is cool to see the Qantas 3.
The continuation.
Yeah, the continuation. It's absolutely fantastic. Loving it. How are we going there, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat? Are we still 5x5? How's the visuals and all that coming through? Hopefully the show is working A-OK for everybody, and the coverage is coming across nicely for you today. Tudor is asking, can we come and say hi? Absolutely. There's about 15 people here today at the moment, up here at the domestic car park. And for sure thing, if you want to come and say hello, Tudor, absolutely. We'd love to see you. 5x5, Alex DeBerry, Suzanne. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Craig Jordan's in the chat. Look out. Hey. Hello, Craig. How are you, mate? So lovely to have your company here today, buddy. Right, so we're looking at New Zealand 974 service going out to Tonga Tapu, over to Tonga.
Tonga, yep.
Yeah. So we'll be seeing them depart very soon. But we've got an All Blacks Dash 8 about to go to Taupo. Now, where's Taupo, Mike?
Taupo, about halfway down the North Island.
Well, okay, so not even hitting the South Island. Okay, roger that.
Well, this one's bounced in and out of Auckland pretty much all day today. I think we saw it at least 5 or 6 times.
As in
morning.
This particular frame, you mean? This Dash 8? Yeah,
yep.
right, okay. So it's just doing a loop.
Yep.
Just back and forth. We love our Dash 8s on the SydSquad show. There's an emoji for that there in the chat. For our Dash 8s, and for sure, indeed, you can use them here in Auckland as well. It's a universal Dash 8, I think. Someone will... Oh, thank you, James NZ. I appreciate that, mate. That's very kind of you to say that. Thank you, buddy. You look, interestingly enough, we get the Chatham's Saab 340 as well. Another aircraft frame that we feature quite frequently on the SydSquad show back in Sydney as well. Starting to feel like home already.
I know. Fitting right in.
Right, 247. If I remember correctly now, out on the runway. I've got no idea the taxiways as well. What's the main taxiway called going down to the...
Alpha's the main one.
Oh, look, that's a pretty standard taxiway, isn't it, at international airports, isn't it?
It also...
used to be used to be a runway, didn't it?
It did used to be a runway, and they are bringing it back, I think. From memory, it might be next year sometime.
Yeah, wow, you'll have parallel ops here at Auckland Airport. Fantastic. Hey, Utopia edits. Hopefully you feel well soon, mate. Hopefully you feel well soon, buddy. There goes the Qantas 3 there in the foreground, making its way down taxiway Alpha. And Mike, you'll correct me if I'm wrong. At least for the little while that you're still here, anyway. Well, this is pretty cool, actually, seeing the Qantas 3 here, and like I mentioned just moments ago, an aircraft that we see depart Sydney on its way to Auckland, of course, and now we get to see and feature its onward journey from Auckland to JFK, which is fantastic. Jetstar 153 service coming in from Brisbane next to land. And I'll get me runways right. Runway 23 and 05, Mike.
Correct,
yeah.
Yep.
2-3
at the moment.
2-3 at the moment. Yes. Well, it was actually 2-3 all day. We landed actually on 2-3, didn't we? Which, much to your disappointment, in fact.
Yeah. The forecast early in the week was for 05s and strong easterlies and rain, and we got the exact opposite.
You know what I've learned over time, Mike, is not to trust the TAF. I look at the TAF in Sydney. It was my gold weather source, and recently it's been playing tricks on me. So I'll tell you what, though, the colours are striking. The outlook is absolutely fantastic. I love these little hills in the background as well. It's
this time of day, the lighting on the aircraft is just amazing.
It feels like it is super clean out there, very clear, and
It's not an awful lot of heat haze today either.
Yeah,
A bit unusual.
I like that, because if we were this distance from an aircraft in Sydney, all you'd see is a saucy sizzle. So I'm really impressed, actually. So there we go, Qantas 3 making their way down to the main runway, which operates in a roughly in an east-west direction. Runway 2305. Well, that's the start of runway 23 down there at the eastern end of the field, of course. Sun setting in just over 2 hours here today in Auckland, and well, we're expecting to go for a couple of hours here and enjoy a little bit of night spotting action also. Not here.
So before the Qantas 3 heads out, another 7 inbound from Melbourne.
Fantastic.
Z122 on short finals right now.
Yeah, it'll be just behind the pole in just a moment, no doubt. It'll come over the Qantas 3, yeah, the New Zealand 122 in from Melbourne, 777-3. Just don't go walking. You'll take me with you. Right, let's get ready for this one. The 300ER, and should be a rip snorter on the audio. So let's enjoy.
Wow, that was a butter landing, wasn't it?
Mate. I mean, you should say that. We've also got an emoji for the butter landings in the chat. It's got to be said, a very special thank you to Auckland Airports for hosting the SydSquad show here today. Obviously, SydSquad's been in touch with Auckland Airport regarding our presence here at the viewing location well ahead of time, and nothing but welcome and great communication from the team at Auckland Airport. So I just wanted to extend our thanks to the corporate communications team at Auckland Airport for allowing SydSquad to be able to feature their airport on our show for the first time, and so it's a brotherly feeling, Mike. And
they are very good to deal with, Auckland Airport.
Fantastic.
Had nothing but the best out of them.
So what are your plans this weekend, Mike? What's in store for you?
This weekend, going to relax a wee bit tonight. No doubt we'll have a bit of a catch-up later with some adult beverages. And
fantastic.
Not too sure about tomorrow yet.
Yeah, love it.
We'll just see how things play out.
Fantastic. Yeah, well, assuming that everything goes well on today's live stream here, we've got a full day of. Well, I've got an open day tomorrow, so the plan is to do some more live streaming if the SydSquad show is interested, and they'll have us. And we might see you out and about then, Mike, for sure.
You never know.
And then we've got a meet and greet dinner with 70 of our finest friends, of course. So we don't want to miss that tomorrow night.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, it should be
That'll
good.
Be great.
Can you tell us anything about the venue that we've chosen? Do you know much about it, or you've not actually been there before?
I haven't been in it. I've walked past it, and it looks good.
Looks good.
I think it's going to be amply sufficient to do what we need.
Amply sufficient. 787 now coming in from Rarotonga, runway 23. Here we go.
It's a lovely location down there, the Wynyard Quarter on the Auckland waterfront. Couldn't ask for better, really.
Looking forward to it.
Have you been to Rarotonga, Kurt?
I have not, no.
You need to add that to your bucket list, mate.
Yeah, maybe I'll take the SydSquad show to Rarotonga one day. You just never know your luck.
That's a lovely spot.
Did you
Lovely
go
spot.
maybe once on a holiday or?
I've been a few times.
Oh yeah. How far is it from here?
From Auckland, about a 4-hour flight.
4-hour flight. So that's it's quite achievable, right? That's
Yep.
yeah, it's not as far as say Sydney Perth, but you know, that's good. I like it. Do I have time to go there tomorrow morning and come back in the afternoon?
You could do.
Oh, geez. Yeah, where did that all-white 777 go? Okay, so it's behind the structural integrity pole. Right, I'm getting my bearings. Right, I think that Qantas 3 to JFK is pretty much ready to go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are keen viewers of the SydSquad show, you might remember when we're in Sydney that we feature the air traffic control. Now, as part of the telecommunication laws in New Zealand, you're actually not allowed to rebroadcast the air traffic control in New Zealand. So we're avoiding doing that on today's show, just so that we obviously stay compliant with all local laws, of course. So unfortunately, we don't have the pleasure and the luxury of listening to the air traffic control on the show today. But that's okay. I'll be here to talk you through it every step of the way. Take SydSquad around the world, says FC. Yeah, one day. Andrea Trappers is there as well. Dev Barnes, Shazarina. We're still not talking, Shazarina. Don't think because you're there in the chat we're on talking terms. Right, here we go. Qantas 3 out the door to JFK. I've never said that before. That is awesome.
Look at the colour. Amazing.
I'll tell you what. There's a couple of heat spots on the pan here across the runway. There's a couple of chimneys that spit out a lot of hot air, and it sort of makes the shot go a bit fuzzy. I don't know if you've come across that, Mike, on your...
I can't say I've noticed it, actually.
Yeah. And there we go. It goes behind the structural integrity. But there's the all-white service, the 777, just in moments ago. That was the Brisbane flight, I think it was. Melbourne service. Sorry, the 122. And the 787 service is still coming down taxiway Alpha, having just recently vacated to the right there on the northern side of the runway. We are currently positioned at the domestic car park here at Auckland Airport, which provides an amazing, the amazing vantage that you're witnessing right now on the show. Now, the domestic car park is about 3 levels up. It's an elevated perspective over the airfield from the northern side. In fact, you'd argue that this is probably the best spot to view the planes any time of the day, given the fact that the sun goes around and it's behind you at all times, right?
Correct.
So
yeah, it's
quite handy,
positioned.
isn't it?
Very handy, and you've got weather protection if we should get rain.
I tell you what, the overhang on the roof here is really something to be talked about, I've got to say. you are well indeed.
Well protected.
Well protected. It's hard. It's going to be hard for me to show on the live show, but I tell you what, I could have used this a couple of years ago at Sydney Airport when we used to be able to stream at the car park. It was because it was straight off. You stand
no
here
overhang.
and that was no overhang.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, but this is I reckon some airports could learn a thing or two about. That's brilliant. I like it. So if we do get some rain tomorrow afternoon, maybe I might end up being positioned here again just for weather protection, I dare say.
Yeah,
so,
you're pretty safe where we are here, unless it's literally blowing a gale.
Yeah. What do you tend to find your weather here in Auckland? And I know you're not a local, but from your experience being up here many times, what do you tend to find, like the storms or the rains? Are they normally normally coming like onshore from the south, or do they come from the west predominantly, or the east, or is it a bit of a mixed bag? And
the sort of prevailing wind in Auckland is normally a southwesterly, so coming sort of across the runway straight into us.
Oh, that's that way then.
Yeah, but most of the storm weather generally happens, from my experience, when it's been a northeasterly and it's really humid.
Let's go with that.
Which is over and behind.
in the back corner.
So we're protected a bit more.
We're protected, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. All right, fantastic. I'm really loving this light, by the way. This is,
it's good, isn't it?
And we're still over 2 hours away from official sunset here at Auckland Airport. Is that right? It is. 7 p.m. sunset. Can somebody do a Google check on that?
Have a look.
There's only 10 of you out here. Sardi's on it. He's on it. I'm going to feel pretty embarrassed if it's wrong. Tezza's in the chat. Hello there, Tezza. How are you, mate? Dean Stalker's there as well. G'day, Dino. Luke Morgan, hello there. And Sardi's getting away, having a chat.
8 o'clock sunset.
8 o'clock?
1 minute past 8.
Is that? Oh, yeah, because we're now 6 o'clock, so 2 hours,
Yeah.
8 o'clock. Wow, that's awesome. 8 p.m. sunset.
Good on it.
Bring on summer. How good's that? Is this from Nelson? Is this Scotty? Is this from your place, Scotty? The Dash 8. Where? No? Different Nelson. Yeah, so you just go through some of the fuzz there from some of these air conditioning stacks.
So there's a lot of food places in the domestic terminal there. So
you might see a little bit of fuzz. I wonder if I'm going to see any. There's a little bit.
Can't say I've noticed that before.
Yeah.
You're very observant.
It's got a keen eye. Got a keen eye. I'll see if I can show you again later if I yeah, there it is. Look at all the fuzz there. See all the heat haze that's coming out of these air conditioning bats here at the front. And so it's playing around with my autofocus. There you go. That's why I noticed. That's okay. There's something to be aware of. I like it. The New Zealand 66 Lima. Interesting. November Echo Kilo. Oh, we've got another ATR that's about to take off and service going to Taronga. Taronga, not too far away. The Taronga, is it? Sorry.
No. Flying wise, what's that? Probably about 40 minutes, half an hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah,
flight.
well, perfect. I'm just loving the outlook down that way to the down to the southeast. It's just very picturesque, very relaxing. I'm really enjoying it. A big special hello to everybody tuning into the SydSquad live show here. There's about 1,200 people tuned into the show here at the moment, and your company is very, very welcome. It's the first time that SydSquad has ever featured a live show here in Auckland, in New Zealand. Not the first time, however, that we've been to New Zealand. In fact, Mike's hometown, Christchurch, we kicked that bucket. In fact, which was another fantastic day where Mike featured the SydSquad Flyers Club land on the inbound A380. In fact,
That we did.
was amazing.
Good to have you guys back over here.
And
again.
it was, I think we went to the Lone Star, didn't we?
We did. That was
right.
That was great.
That was great. An amazing feed. So we'll do it all again tomorrow night. There we go. Taronga service now. The ATR is getting airborne. Looks like it's not moving due to the shutter, due to the frame rate there that we're rocking, but that's pretty cool. That'll slow down and become more real as the light disappears a little bit later on. That's epic. Is that a caravan down there, Mike? I think it is.
It's Great Barrier Airlines.
Great Barrier Airlines. What do they get up to?
Just a little small commuter type outfit.
Yeah, right. I'm loving this. Air Tiki. Wished my lawn looked like that. Oh, that's awesome. Ollie the Oxpecker's in there. Dean M, Catherine K, good afternoon. Suzanne, Johnny Big Mac. Hello, guys. Oh, he's already over here. I've totally butchered this one. Yeah, I've lost him behind the building, and I'm going to get called out. I'm going to have to pick up my game.
They don't have a great rate of climb,
I
those
tell you
caravans,
what,
do they?
it's kind of reminding me a bit like a 787, long and lean. Look at that. He's going for ground effect before he pulls back on the control column. It's almost like he's descending.
Not climbing a wee bit.
That's hilarious. I love that. Yeah, brilliant. I'll tell you what, though. You know, it's a little bit of movement. There's one after another, fairly consistent at the moment.
Yeah, it does tend to run in wee pockets. Like in the morning, there's a big cluster of
It'd be busy at times.
Couple of hours of power, if you want to call it
more than others. Hello, mate. How are you? Good to see you guys. Welcome. Shout out to the Primers who've just come in from Melbourne. Sorry. Oh, when we left. Oh, I got in the VIP car and I was straight out. The limousine came and picked me up. And oh, that's hilarious. Big shout out to the Primers in from Melbourne, of course, joining us here today at Auckland Airport as well. We've now got an A320 service coming in from Wellington, the Windy City. They've got a cake tin down there. Scotty Miller, the domestic terminal near the Jetstar is the closest donuts. All right, good intel for everybody. We might need some of those over the weekend. Kenny Wilmot, hello Kenny, how are you? How much are Tim Tams over here? I don't know, probably
Tim Tams?
Probably the same as in Australia, I guess.
Similar to Aussie, about what, $4
or $5, something like that. Yeah, right on. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello there, Lisa McClanahan. How are you? Thank you so much. Watching from the couch in Toowoomba. Are there any Emirates big fellas to watch today? I think there is.
There is.
Is there one in at the terminal at the moment?
There is, around the
back.
Other side,
and
around the back.
We don't... Oh, I was actually talking about the location earlier. I should go back to that. So where we're positioned here at the domestic car park, we are overlooking the domestic terminal. The international terminal is a little bit round to the right-hand side, and it extends beyond the actual initial pier that you can see when I show you in just a moment's time. So just looking through this gap here, a couple of aircraft, the earlier 787 and the 777 that came in, Rarotonga and Melbourne respectively. That's sort of like where the pier starts, and you've got the control tower there, and then the new pier sort of. They're doing a lot of works here. Are they extending the terminal?
This is going to be a new domestic terminal that's attached, so there'll be an integrated terminal.
Integrated domestic.
The new domestic going in here will go out, and then this will. I'm not sure what's happening with the old one, but I guess there'll be a plan for that. But that's the first stage of the new integrated terminal.
I bet you guys can't wait to see perhaps if there's any opportunity for elevated streaming locations over there.
Keeping a close eye
all over it, yeah. Because I wonder if they're going to expand car parking or do anything fancy over there.
Quite possibly.
Doesn't look like those cranes go high enough to facilitate what we'd love, eh? But you never know. So, and then behind this building is there's an extended arm, another sort of extended terminal that goes out to the western end of the field that we don't actually get a view from. The Emirates A380 is parked over there. Do we know what time it's going out? Because I'm actually not playing
9:05.
Sorry, 5
past
9 p.m. Oh, geez, that's 3 hours from now, right after sunset. Okay, all right, we'll do our best to be live for the Emirates A380 there. What do you reckon? We'll give it a crack. I know that you won't be here at that time, Mike, but that's okay. That's okay. Sue Trotter's there as well. Colin Sampson, hello, good evening. Well, good afternoon to you all. I hope you're well. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show today. It's a little bit different. We're coming to you live from Auckland Airport today, and bringing you all the action in from across the Dutch, from our friends in New Zealand today, which is quite a pleasure and an honour for us. In fact, we're guests in New Zealand for the weekend, of course, which is awesome. a familiar aircraft type coming in on your screens in just a moment now. It's the Qantas 145 service coming in from Sydney, in fact. And joining us now here at Auckland Airport, just landing there on runway 23.
Nice landing. Very smooth. The Qantas are running quite a lot of flights between Sydney and Auckland. I think that's the 4th or 5th one today.
I say, yeah, you featured a few on on your earlier show today. Yeah, right. Yeah. Like it a lot. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the frequency myself. I certainly don't study it, but good to know. We'll see some familiar brothers here on the show. But a special shout out to Bye Bye, who I met earlier today, saying welcome to Auckland, the Fan Bam. You got your message up there on screen there at the moment. Thank you so much for the 350. The Kiwi 350. It's actually a great amount, given that's my favourite aircraft type. So I wonder if you did that on purpose. I don't know. A cheeky devil. Good on you, Mr. Bye-Bye. Thanks for being there in the chat. Sadi, he's also here. I mentioned him earlier, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Sadi. I'll pay that back a little bit later on. Good man. Maria's in the house from Melbourne. Hello, Maria. 1 year, and have fun in Auckland, everyone. Oh, congratulations on the 12-month there, Maria. And so lovely to have your support here today as well. And enjoy the show, and also the post-show comments. Maria is probably one of our most prolific supporters post-show on YouTube, and it certainly does not go unnoticed. So well done to you, Maria. There we go. I'll pick that one up. Another ATR out the door. I think this one is off to actually Norsham, is it?
Nelson, I think it is.
Nelson?
Yep.
Oh, I've butchered that. Nelson, it is. Innocent. Yeah, copy. Right. I'll quickly become familiar.
You're doing pretty good.
Oh,
I am impressed.
It's going to come down to pronunciation later, and I'm going to butcher everything. Don't worry. I can feel it's in my bones. Right, lining up to depart now. Service off to Queenstown, New Zealand, 6:25. So we'll spin the camera around and see those guys. I'm really enjoying this wider view here. It's quite fantastic.
It's good, isn't it?
Are there any accessible areas on the southern side of the airport, or not really?
Not really. No, you've pretty much limited to the car park here, and then the eastern approach lookouts.
Yeah.
Which are good for overhead
knots. Maybe if it's a similar runway config tomorrow. I actually haven't checked the winds, but maybe tomorrow morning we might feature a little bit of those arrivals on a show tomorrow morning, perhaps. Another one of the Grand Caravans about to give us a display as well. Yeah, the Cessna Caravan, the 208.
See how quickly this one climbs.
I was about to say, he should already be airborne, right?
Should be.
Up before the trees, as Stocko would always say. Yep, nose up. There we go. Rotation imminent. There we go. Catch him out from behind the building there. We're expecting another long and lean. Let's keep it. This must be standard operating procedure, Mike. I think.
It must be. Yeah, I can't say I've noticed it before, to be honest.
Just go full ground effect, get the speed up, and then slowly rotate. Now I'm not a pilot myself, having only got 1.2 hours of time to my name, in fact. But that might be a particular trait of the Cessna 208. Hello there, Ms. Mia. Lovely to see you there. Ali Sid's in the house as well. Arriving in Auckland tomorrow, Qantas 3 from Sydney. Hope to see you guys there. Ali, we will absolutely be here. And I look forward to your company tomorrow. I make sure you come and find us and come and say hello. We'd love to see you. Ali, Sydney, big shout out to you. Yeah, Rob says, Kurt, we appreciate your efforts to pronounce the New Zealand names, and Mike will put you right.
I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. But I put my hand up early because I'm terrible. The amount of names that I've butchered over the years on the SydSquad show is, it's going to happen. So I'm used to it. I'll put my hand up early. Here we go. Jetstar service now off to Christchurch. So let's enjoy this one together, eh? Here we go. I think we just had a twofer, a very slight twofer. Something flying across in the background there. It might have been our New Zealand 625 service from Auckland to Queenstown. In fact, I just caught it out of the bottom of my eye.
Just a weak glimpse.
I should have done an instant replay there. Could have been our first twofer in Auckland. I don't imagine that's quite common, but it's very hard to see in the person. But I saw it go across the screen. That's quite hilarious. Right, I've got a big job ahead of me. You guys are keeping me busy there in the chat, and I've got lots of messages that I need to read through. So I'm going to carry on and kick-start the proceedings again. I've got Emerald here for 2 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Emerald. Thank you for joining us back here on the SydSquad show today. It's lovely to see you here today. Gareth Rue, hello there, Gareth. How are you, mates? 41 months, Bondi Beach. Wow, Weezers. I mean, that's a huge amount of time, and so very grateful for your amazing support. Well done, Gareth. And great to see you, mate, up there in Queensland, in Brizzy. Aussie Gem now dropping in a 10. Hello there, Aussie Gem. Enjoy Auckland. AUCKLAND. I don't know if you heard that the other day on the show.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, there was some saying AUCKLAND or AUCKSquad. I don't know whichever rolls off the tongue easier, but that's pretty cool. Very clever indeed, of course. I'll pay that. Got my dad's 70th birthday tonight, so I won't be able to watch, but we'll catch the replay tomorrow. Enjoy Kurt and Co. Have a blast. Oh, Jem, thank you so much. Very kind, lovely message, and good to see you here. Have a wonderful time at your dad's 70th, and pass on our regards. Tell him we said hi. FC there with the 2-0. Good on you, FC. Hello, mates. A very generous contribution there. Congrats, SydSquad. Clocked over 157,000 subscribers. Wow.
Wow. Yeah,
well done. Yeah, thank you, mate. And have a fantastic New Zealand stream and meet and greet from FC. Oh, FC, thank you so much, mate. Very kind message there from yourself, and I hope you're well. Enjoy your Friday afternoon, and we'll keep on bringing you the coverage from across the Dutch. And Glenn Luxford is here. Hello, Glenn. Welcome to the Bondi Beach. Welcome to SydSquad, Glenn. Lovely to have your company here on the show today, mate. Thank you so much. Aussie Flights, Hayden. Way, is Hayden one of your moderators as well? Yeah. There you go.
Yep, Hayden's a top bloke.
Does an
outstanding job, as all the moderators do.
We love our moderators, and I know that you'd probably echo my thoughts. We couldn't put on these live shows without the moderators' support. They do a wonderful job in the background there looking after us. It's amazing, and we appreciate their amazing support. Hey, Hayden, good to see you here today. I know you had a wonderful show this morning as well. Well done to you, mate. Thank you for the one there, and enjoy your day. Techni, 2 months lodge. Hey, look at that, a daytime Kurt show. I never get to see the night shows live, being on the US West Coast, and have a great time in Auckland. Wow, thank you, Techni. Thank you so much, mate. And we certainly will. We're already, how far in are we already? We're almost an hour in on the show, and it feels like it's just going super quick. But yeah, well, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a great time. I'm here with my mate Mick, or Mike, I should say. But it's fantastic. Dash 8 now. Oh, here we go. Kerry.
Kerry.
Yeah.
Well done.
All over it. Whee. Catch up there, Kurt.
I think you've been practicing secretly, haven't you?
No, I haven't, mate. But I always try to give. I always try and give my best effort. You know. Look at that. He's already vacating. I mean, not much of a roll through required there, eh?
Those things just stop on a dime, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Now we've got a Auckland to Wellington service A320 that's just started to push back behind the domestic terminal. We're going to see in just a moment's time as well. And in fact, there's the tail of it. Just there. So not far away, and that will be moving out and heading towards the eastern end of the field for a departure to Wellington very, very soon. So keeping our eyes peeled for that. And also making their way out for a departure is another ATR going to Palmerston North, New Zealand 105. Fantastic. Caitlin Alexandra's here, 5 months in the cabana. Hello there, Caitlin. How are you? Thank you for joining today. Pania is in there as well. Hello there, Pania. Lovely to have your company. Shout out to Butsy with a 3, and a shout out to Sadi and bye-bye legends from Butsy. The local Butsy up there in Queensland. Loves you, lads. Well done. Good on you, Butsy. Hello, mate. Nice to see you here today. And thank you for popping in, and the generosity, amazing. Thank you, mate. Andrea Trappers is joining in there with the 2. Hey, Kurt, SydSquad Flyers and New Zealand Fan Bam. Oh, well done, Andrea. Thank you so much. Message now coming in from Pania F as well. Welcome to the hood. Oh, dropping in a Kiwi too. Righto, where are you, Pania? Show thyself. Are you going to come out and say hello? So now this is the Christchurch service. The service going to Christchurch. We're going to have one to Wellington and one to Christchurch. Two A320s in quick succession. So we're looking forward to that. Do you know when you look down to the far end of the field, Mike? It looks like a plume of smoke, but it's actually a cloud.
It does, doesn't it? I was
Look at that.
going to say that to you before. It looks like something's on
it looks like a plume of smoke. But I'm pretty sure that's actually, it might be a plume of smoke, to be honest.
Actually, if you just look down a bit, it looks like it's white smoke.
It's hard to tell. I mean,
I think it is smoke. Yeah.
I wonder where it's coming from, though.
Not sure.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, I think it'd have to be smoke, given the colour. There we go, Kiwi All Blacks just coming out now. Service to Wellington, New Zealand 449. Oscar Alpha Bravo, ZK registered, of course. Was Radio's in the house. Hello, Wazza.
G'day, Was.
Good to see you, Was, up there for 42 months in the Bondi Beach. You're a legend, Was. Great to see you, mate. Seattle Flights is there in the chat as well. Seattle Flights, thank you for your email during the week. And sorry we missed you on the show the other day. And it might have been the chat was flying pretty quickly and we might have missed you. But hello, great to have your company on the SydSquad show today, mate. And all the very best. Enjoy the view here today from Auckland Airport. Mick's in the house, MTN Photographs. Mick was on the show with myself and Tim the other night. Breaking new ground again today, Kurt. And great to have Mike on for the stream too. And hope it was a great trip over. And have a great weekend all. Oh, that's a lovely message there from you, Mick.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, we're looking forward to having a lovely weekend here, kick-starting things off this beautiful Friday afternoon. I've got to say, the weather is absolutely superb. I'll take it any day. Audio, here we go. New Zealand 449 coming in at one of the intersection departures here. I think this is a regular, right? This is where most of them lining up.
Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, is it? So you got Alpha 1, Alpha 2.
Alpha 1, Alpha.
Yeah.
Alpha 1, Alpha 2.
So what is that one? Alpha 1, Alpha?
Alpha 1, Alpha.
Oh, A1A.
The little tack on they put on, probably 20 odd years ago now.
Yeah, right. Alpha 1. Okay, Alpha 1 Alpha, and then Alpha 1 Alpha 2.
Yep.
Rapid Alpha 3.
Correct.
If they're running the other way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. G'day there, Brad Gallen. How are you, mate? Mike Pogson. Hello there, Justine Marie Knight. See you tomorrow morning. I'll be on Kiwi 534. I'll shine the light in the morning. Oh, you'll have to remind us again tomorrow morning. Kenny Thompson's here as well with a 5 gifted. Go on, yeah, Kenny. Ronia Lance Andrews as well. Thank you so much for your amazing support, guys. We'll get down to everyone's message before the end of the show, fear not. Rightio, New Zealand 449 service off to Wellington, now departing runway 23 here at Auckland Airport. Something a little bit different for you. Your viewing pleasure today on the SydSquad show, of course. Hanging out here today at beautiful Auckland Airport. And I can very much get used to the All Blacks liveries here in New Zealand, Mike. We don't get enough of them over in Australia.
They look especially striking in this sort of light time of day.
No one does a black livery better than Air New Zealand. Let me tell you. How about it? So this now would be the Christchurch A320 now coming out to play. This one is New Zealand 563 service. They're going to exit the apron, make their way on the taxiway Alpha, head on over to the eastern side of the field to join in, likely at Alpha 2. I would imagine if Wellington can do it, Christchurch can do it. Let's see about that. Hello there, Cobra. How are you? Kirsten Mills. Hello there, Kirsten. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning in. Brunji's here as well. G'day, Brunji. DJ Juan Velasco's also in the chat. He's here on site as well in the person, the legend, wearing the Terminator glasses. Nate Jones, what a beautiful plane. Thank you, Nate. I would agree with you there. Kenny Thompson, mate, can't wait to catch up. Bring it on. When are you in town, mate? Is Kenny a local?
Christchurch.
Christchurch, right, copy. Speaking of Christchurch, an inbound flight from Christchurch has just landed there, runway 23, New Zealand 578. I need to pick my game up, Mike.
Oh, you're doing good. Doing good.
I'm not used to how busy it is. Oh, that's cheeky. Jetstar aircraft now pushing back, also service going to Christchurch. Wow, Christchurch getting a bit of love today. You were streaming down at Christchurch, it's a busy period. Do you stream much at night time, Mike?
I haven't done any night streams yet, no.
Is it worthwhile, or maybe the afternoon, or is it not so worthwhile?
Not in Christchurch, I don't think you'd
all right.
pull off a night stream with any great success, to be honest.
All right, good intel.
Not an awful lot happening.
Fair enough. Kathy Mama Spills is in the house with a 1-5. Hello there, that's Elise's mum. Have a fantastic time in Auckland SydSquad. I don't think that Elise is here. She might have left the premises to go somewhere else at the moment.
Yep.
Hello there. Oh, too far. There we go. There's a too far. Must be round in the bend. I dare say that is probably... Oh, geez, actually, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the New Zealand... sorry, it is Jetstar 262. It was a service coming in from Wellington to Auckland. So there you go. Another too far. Add to the bank. There's an emoji in the chat for that. Oh, Dougie Wickham's in the house. Kia ora. Hello, mates. Is Dougie coming? I wonder. Mike is the perfect co-host, he says. Oh, what a legend.
Oh, Doug. Thank you, mate.
Now, you've met Doug, right?
I haven't met Doug yet.
Oh, you haven't met Doug yet?
I do talk to Doug on a reasonably regular basis.
Fantastic. All right.
He's a top bloke. Definitely need to catch up in Wellington with you at some point,
Yeah,
Doug.
Absolutely. Good idea. Good idea.
Good to see you, mate.
KWZ Arklow in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach. Thank you so much for joining on the SydSquad show today. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Audio. I've just got a service off to... this is the inbound, rather. The inbound from Christchurch coming in. Oscar X-Ray Hotel.
I think you're in for a spectacular sunset tonight.
Yeah, well,
it's come right down.
Yeah, maybe we might get a bit of we might feature a little bit. Hey, how about it? Let's give it a crack. We're loaded up with departures down the far end there in the eastern end of the field. We got we're going to have two A320s. We're going to this is a Jetstar 320 just coming in. I think this was the twofer. Just get it in the shot there after. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. So the first of the 320s now going out onto the runway. He is in fact going at Bravo 2. Sorry, Alpha 2.
Alpha 2, yep.
I had him a second ago. Yeah, there we go. Coming in, and we've got our Chathams down there as well in the sub 340 variant, which is fantastic. Thank you, Pania. Thank you so much for your support. We'll get down to your message as soon as we can, and we really do appreciate it, of course. And getting the show on the road was the priority here. Hey, Anya Teza, how are you, mates? Good to see you, buddy. Right, here we go. Service off to Christchurch now. Departing here at runway 23, Auckland Airport in New Zealand. Jetstar inbound. You know, Mike, you might be right with that sunset call. I'll tell you what.
Give it another half an hour. We'll dip down just below the roof there.
Well, still an hour and 39 to go, mate.
You're going to get blinded, I think.
That's all right, mate. I got me sunnies. I'm ready to go. Right, ATR now, and Napier. Departing off to Napier. I'll tell you what, we've had non-stop movement since I've been here.
Yeah, it's pretty full on.
No time for a break. Oh, you must have enjoyed your show this morning.
It goes pretty quick. Like you were saying before, that hour feels like it's just been nothing, you know, time-wise.
Yeah,
that's what it's like when
you were supposed to be back at the hotel by now, weren't you?
Supposed to be. I'm going to have to head off soon.
Yeah, that's okay, mate. That's okay. It's been such a pleasure to have you joining us on the show today here at Auckland Airport.
Oh, I really appreciate the hospitality, Kurt.
Pleasure, mate. Pleasure. No, it goes both ways.
Awesome to see you here, and wonderful to be part of your show.
And to Katie as well. She came to the arrivals hall, and she was waving around and met and greeted us at the when we came out of the arrivals, which was fantastic.
Oh, wonderful.
To see a familiar face as well, and so I did mention it to her as well earlier. But please again pass on my regards to Katie, and I look forward to catching up with both you and her a little bit later on.
Oh, it sounds good, mate. Sounds good.
Absolutely fantastic. So the Jetstar service now coming out, well, in just a moment, he's off to Christchurch as well. So double whammy to Christchurch, two A320s in a row, having just brought one in as well. Mike's hometown, in fact. Do you know what? It's actually, it's interesting because I haven't got any air traffic control in my ears, and I'm so used to that at Sydney Airport, and I'm finding it a little bit distracting.
Really?
Not having it there. Like I'm almost pausing to wait to hear if I'm going to hear them say something like cleared for takeoff. You know, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for a little bit of love, but I'm not going to get it. But
I didn't actually appreciate probably how, like you say, how different that must be when you're used to hearing it all the time. Because for us, we don't hear it.
Did you? I can't remember, Mike, and excuse me for not. But do you put air traffic control on your Sydney shows?
No.
Okay.
No, I haven't. Haven't done that.
Okay. Yeah,
might be something to look to do in the future, maybe. But.
Perhaps, yeah. Because I'd be interested to hear your experience after that, and then go, oh, you know, because it might be overload, right? It might
be, yeah.
It might not be. I don't want to, judge the experience that you haven't had yet. But it'd be interesting to know your thoughts thereafter. To go, wow, yeah, you hear a lot, and it really opens up for us. In Sydney, in Australia, we're very lucky that we're able to rebroadcast that because we certainly allow the air traffic control to become part of the show, and we feature them as part of the show. We listen to the conversations. For us, it actually tells another part of the story, and it sometimes it helps complete the picture a lot of the times about
another piece of the puzzle for sure.
Absolutely. And you know, we obviously take full advantage of that on the Australian live streams to be able to rebroadcast that, and it really gives an insight into, you know, movements, operations, what's going on, what are their thoughts, and yeah, really does tell the story. And in fact, I was talking to some people about it this morning, in fact, and you know, for the air traffic controllers themselves, you know, gives them a voice in a way that they're very much, you know, normally unheard and not really exposed to the general public. You know, when you turn up to an airport and you get on the plane and you taxi to the runway, you almost don't think for a second, unless your brain is tuned or unless you are involved in aviation and it's your job and you're interested and that's your thing. But as a regular traveller, you don't give it a second thought. You don't give it a second thought. You sit down in your seat, you get comfortable, and all you're thinking about is, you know, what's going on in your surrounds in the aircraft. You know, when are you getting airborne? Is the air conditioning working? Are you comfortable?
You were right with what you said before about completing the puzzle. I can't remember, was it your last night show, and there was the aircraft that was right on curfew.
Yeah.
And they got the clearance.
Yeah.
And then the controller said, no need to rush or take your time or something like that.
Yeah.
That was quite good, just to be able to hear what was going on there, why the delay, whether they were going to get out.
I think it was Xanadu, right?
Might have been Xanadu,
Air Asia.
Air Asia, was it?
And yeah, I mean, it's just great entertainment in the end, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally agree with you, mate. Yeah, so I mean, not to discredit or to you know, to put down, say, the local laws here in New Zealand. That's just the way it is, and that's you know, obviously their right to protect their telecommunications, and that's fine. But merely just talking from an observation perspective, and yeah, so something different for us today on the SydSquad show. So not as much chatter, although I'll no doubt fill the gaps. Of course.
Little private jet coming in there. Little corporate jet.
Might have just missed it, have I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's the SydSquad corporate jet, Mike. We pre-arranged that.
Have you flown Tim over?
Oh, hang on. What's that? That's the wrong way. It deserves the old cheeky little. Hang on.
That'd be a nice surprise, wouldn't it?
See if I can get a fix on this guy. Yeah, it is from Australia.
Is it?
Yes, Aussie registered Papa India Yankee. So yeah, I had that one leave the hangar earlier today. Yeah. You can see your winds are southwesterly, mate. I'm just having a gaze at that windsock just over there. I've picked that one. I imagine there's another couple around the other ends of the fields, but that one's perfect because that's midfield.
Looking quite breezy when you look at that windsock, but it's not too bad up here, is it?
Have a look at the water, though, Mike. Have a look at the water. How strikingly distant. Have you got marshland here in the front?
No, that's just mud flats. The tide's gone out.
Mud flats, is it? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, you're right.
It's quite noticeable at the western end if you're departing and the tide's out. It's just sandbanks and mud banks everywhere, all down that far end.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, very cool. Yeah. I mean, look, it's very similar to Sydney Airport in that it's an airport on water on the coast. So you're going to get those prevailing winds from the bay, no doubt, and we don't necessarily see or have any effect of the low tide, high tide situation with any of the marshlands or anything like that, or mud flats as you call them. But that's something. Well, it's just something else to take in, really, and to enjoy. And here we go. Let's see if it is in fact Tim. We'll see if we can pick him up. Give us a wave. Shine the light, Tim, if that's you there, buddy. Come on, give us the beans, mate. Come on.
A nice looking little plane, isn't it?
Got a seashell on its tail.
Certainly wouldn't say no to a trip in that.
Seashells by the seashore. What's going on over here at our international terminal? Not much at the moment. Still parked up. And I couldn't even tell you if we're expecting these to depart a little bit later, Mike.
Yes,
I'd have no idea.
Yeah, I'll give you a quick rundown, and then I'm going to have to love and leave you, mate.
That's okay, mate.
So we've got
so lovely to have you here.
7:35 to Los Angeles.
Oh wow, cool, right. 777, yep.
Houston flight's just been cancelled. Okay.
Oh, what a bummer. That's one down. 777 out. San Francisco.
San Fran.
20 later. That's all. That's pretty good.
And
8 o'clock. 777.
8 o'clock.
Like
777 Los Angeles.
What else you got? Go down the line. What's after 8? 789 at 8:30. Oh, half hour later. Yeah, we can do that.
A350 back to Brisbane, China.
And then we got the 380 at 9 o'clock. And that's oh wow, gosh, it
goes
goes on.
Others. Yep.
10 o'clock. Oh, late.
No, don't keep scrolling. You'll be here all night.
Oh, geez, what else you get? Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hakao, This is the hour of power.
I know.
So 1 a.m. is pretty much 1 a.m.'s your knock-off time. What are we now?
You're going to be here till 1 a.m.
Jeez. Mike, what are you doing to me?
I'll bring you some food back if you want.
I think I'd like to make it to the Emirates A380. I mean, that'd be
that's a draw
card.
Good end point.
But then you then look at the list after that, and it's kind of exciting, isn't it? Oh, what are you doing to me?
Right, I'm going to love and leave you, mate.
All right, mate. Yes, thank you so much.
We'll see you
we'll be in touch.
a little bit.
Yeah, we'll be in touch. And thanks for your hospitality already today, and to Kate as well.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'll look forward to catching up with you a little bit later. Pink hand waves in the chat there for Mike from NZ1 Aviation, who's joined us on the comms and just helping me get a kickstart, obviously, to the afternoon, evenings worth of plane spotting here on the SydSquad show. Obviously, very, very smart of us to be able to tap into some local knowledge here to get our bearings, of course, and to get the show on the road, and well, no doubt we'll feature Mike again on the SydSquad show at some point throughout the weekend, which would be fantastic. So
wonderful.
There you
stuff.
go, mate. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, cool. And we'll catch up with you.
Awesome,
brilliant,
thanks.
Well done. So there we go. Mike out the door, of course, and we'll get to have him on the comms another time over the weekend. Fantastic. And big shout out to Mike, because he featured obviously the arrival of the SydSquad clan. In fact, on 2 flights, we had the Melbourne flight, the guys coming in from Melbourne earlier, landed just before us, and then the SydSquad show as well, with about 20 or 30 odd people on board, which was brilliant. And so there we go. Right, now coming in short finals, Airwork 88. Now this aircraft is familiar for those of you who see the SydSquad show in Sydney. Quite regular. The Boeing 737-400 Classic service just arriving there from Christchurch, just dropping it in nicely there on runway 23 here in Auckland. A name that I'm still slowly becoming familiar with. I think it's been about 20 years since I've been here in Auckland, and wow, it's great to be back. Great to be back. How is everyone enjoying the SydSquad live show there in the chat? I apologise if I haven't been reading too many of the messages at the moment. Obviously, I've taken the first hour or so to catch up with Mike and get our bearings, but fear not, we've got a little while together, hopefully, and I'll be able to get through some more of your messages as the afternoon/evening goes on. But I just wanted to say to the 1,400 people tuned into the live show here at the moment, welcome to SydSquad. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show here today, and we're bringing you live plane spotting coverage from Auckland Airport in New Zealand today. So a little bit something different for your viewing pleasure on the SydSquad show. Of course, we've been talking about it for weeks. The SydSquad Flyers Club coming to New Zealand, and the day has finally arrived. And we're really pleased to be able to bring you something a little bit different on the SydSquad show today, although very much familiar in that of the commentary from myself, of course, and very excited to be able to plant the flag in Auckland and show you all a little bit about what Auckland Airport looks like. And I can tell you what, it is absolutely stunning on this fine Friday afternoon, and very, very pleased with the weather at the moment. Winds coming in from the southwest at the moment, favouring arrivals on runway 23, departures also on runway 23. And that is the runway down to our far left and down at the eastern end. We are positioned on a northerly position, elevated to northerly position, and looking across the airfield. And we shall enjoy perhaps a little bit of sunset looking in the direction that the camera's facing right now across the top of that Air New Zealand 787 as the sun sets down there in the west today. A special shout out there from Michael saying welcome to New Zealand. Thank you so much. It's lovely to be here today, and it's great. Seki's there in the chat. Hello there, Seki. Hello, Riffman. Kenny's there as well. Thank you so much for your support, guys. Love Sparkles. Hello there, Love Sparkles. Rob Shestanovich. Hello, Rob. Telly's there. Hello, Telly. Was Radio still there in the chat as well. Heath Kale. Hello there, Heath. How are you? Maxine's there. Hello, Maxine. Sue Trotter. James Rogers. Nick Poyser. Miles Lockett. Dev Barnes. Graham from 16 Right Media. Hello, Graham. Big shout out to you. Sue Carberry's there as well. Steve Plains and Lego, who was here on the flight over with us earlier today, is also here in Auckland, New Zealand as well. Dave Rome's there in the chat, who's also here in the person. Hello there, Dave. Good to see you. Sam Aviation dropping in some pink waves there as well. Steve Tomasi as well, who's out here in the person. He was here earlier. Shout out to you, Steve. Lovely to have your company. H-Man popping in now saying hello. Hello, H-Man. And lovely to have your company here today, H-Man. Good to see you, mates. I hope you're well. Next aircraft about to land is a Boeing 787 Dreamliner coming in from Harkau. It's the Hainan Airline Service 785. You'll be familiar with this one from the regular SydSquad show, of course, at Sydney Airport. And here it is now on screen. A very familiar sight and flight, of course, and this time landing here at Auckland Airport. And Perla, get those butter emojis there in the chat there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Now, interesting talking about those movements a little bit earlier. I've got to keep in mind that the majority of the viewers, no doubt, are from Australia, and it's only 4:45 p.m. over in Australia at the moment. So when Mike jokes about whether I'm going to be here to 1 a.m., that's only 11 p.m. That's a regular night show for you lot over there in Australia or in Sydney, and even an hour's back if you're in Brisbane, given that it's daylight savings at the moment. So no doubt there's going to be a little bit of pressure for me to stay on a little bit later on, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Riffman, oh, thank you, mate. Thank you. Moderator Ashley, didn't I see you at the airport earlier today? Yes, you did, Ash. You cheeky devil. Good to see you, mate. Hello there, Danielle. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Greg, 1:45 p.m. on the West Coast, of course. Even further back. Oh. I know, Johnny Big Mac. I know, don't tempt me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Greg. You've called it, mate. You're right. You are right. Oh, thank you, FC. I appreciate that. Very kind. No, Jill. No curfew that I'm aware of. I think it's an all-night rocking airport. Yeah, we could just go till 6 a.m. We'll just keep going. What do you reckon? Oh wow! No, I think I'm going to lose my voice before too long. So I will have to call it at some point, no doubt. But just a taste of what's more to come tomorrow as well. All right, I'm going to take this moment to go through a couple of messages. Sardi's back. Here he is. And what a great day for a stream. Take a flight across the ditch. It's a dream. Now taken in the Auckland sun with the fan bam. It's going to be fun. You, where is he? Sardi, mate, you are a poet and you didn't even know it, mate. How about that? How about that? I'll see if I can get him on the big screen. He's here somewhere. Oh, I gotta He's going to be in the background. We'll get him to give everyone a wave there on the show. What a hoot this guy is, eh? Give us a sec, 1 sec, Sardi. I'll cue you up, mate. Right, there he is. There he is. There's Sardi. Give us a wave. How about it? And there's the BTS crew. There's a whole bunch hanging out behind the scenes at the moment. And lovely to have all of your company. Big waves from the BTS crew. There we go. Look at the riffraff. They're in. I'm going to get thrown over the well done, everyone. Well done. That's fantastic. That's great. Actually, I wonder if I can get them. I wonder if I can get the old BTS up full screen. I think I might be able to. I might give that a crack in a sec. Take a look around the grounds here in a minute as well. I think that worked. Yeah, there they all are. Yeah, fantastic. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, good stuff. Really enjoying the afternoon light here, actually, at Auckland Airport today. It's really putting it on. I think we've got a service going off to Rotorua here. The Dash 8 rolling now, runway 23. Right, so where we're positioned here, we get a great view down sort of like the domestic terminal here, and everyone lined up and arriving, going into the domestic terminal, which is pretty cool. It's a little bit different to that of say Sydney Airport. We don't quite get that perspective per se. Service just where is he? Oh, I think he's over here. He's just coming in. Came in from Blenheim. Dash 8. ATR is departing to Palmerston North now, turning left, taxiway Alpha, going to make its way down to the eastern end of the field for a departure on the east-west runway 23, off into the western sunsets, as we'll see in a moment. Gretchy's in the house. Wow, Gretchy, long time no see, mate. How are you? Well, thank you so much for tuning in, man. Right, I think I'm gonna change a setting or two here, I think. Good to see you, Gretchy, mate. 41 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana here at SydSquad. What a legend, mate. Well done to you. Thank you for your ongoing support. It's just fantastic, mate. Good on you. Scott Ames in the house. Sydney Harbour Suite, 33 months. Hi, Kurt and Stephen and everyone from Scott and Stephen's uncle. Oh, hello there to Stephen's uncle. Steve was here before. He's in the person, but he's not here at the moment. He's not here at the moment. But big shout out to you, Scotty. And Steve flew with us on the flight over earlier today, of course. And so sad that you couldn't be with us here today, mate. But we'll definitely catch up with you later, buddy. Right, Palmerston North, destination of choice now for the ATR service here, just getting away off runway 23. Here we go. Looks like it's not even flying with those props like that. I wonder if I can, yeah, slow it right down. Sardi's back, butts in the Brisbane Bandit, you legend. Oh, in joke, no doubt, from Sardi to Butsy. What a legend! He's here in the person, Sardi. He's having a great day. He's got the SydSquad polo on with his name and literally embroidered into the shirt. He's gone and done wonders to the SydSquad shirt. I can tell you that much. What a legend, of course. And it was so lovely meeting Sardi for the first time today. What a legend. Right, now... Oh, Brian's in the house. Hello, Brian. How are you, mates? Great to see you there. A service from Christchurch. Another Christchurch A320 just landing here. Actually need to... Brian's there saying, hey guys, I've been watching all the footage from the UPS plane. Don't think there's any Louisville streamers, but a live stream event seems inevitable. Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, thoughts going out to everyone involved in the UPS incident there for you, Brian. 41 months support, mate. Legend on you. Mate, good to see you back on the show today, mate. Well done. Thank you, mate. Maxine joining in. Love Auckland. Thanks for the stream. Have fun. Oh, good on you, Maxine. And thank you so much for your support as well. Well, enjoy Auckland over the next couple of days, courtesy of SydSquad. We've got you covered. We've got you covered, of course. Good on you, Maxine. Thank you for being here today. The Davey 27. Love some SydSquad and have a great stream, boys, says Davey. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you very much. And we do appreciate that, mate. And we'll certainly do our very best to enjoy our time here in Auckland. Well done, mate. Very generous 1-4 there. Canadian dollars, you legend. Well done. Here we go. Dash 8 about to launch itself off the deck. He's off to Tauranga. Other Dash 8 out the door. Christchurch inbound service now, making its way onto the apron. Nicely done. Right, 767, Tasman coming in from Brisbane now, about to join us on runway 23. Here we go. Look at this. Check this out. Hopefully they give us the robustas. Oh, Burla. Spoilers down, flaps coming up. Right, now just to see whether the old instant replay works, let's give it a crack, eh? See if it goes in. Oh, and just like that, we're back on. Right, so the call for the Little Wings instant replay, albeit covering our clock a little bit, is actually in full effect here today, ladies and gentlemen. So if anyone wants the old little green little instant replay emoji, there we go. There's the double, the landing there from the DHL. What an absolute stunner. Fantastic, fantastic. Good. All right, back to live scenes now. Happy days. Just wanted to test that our little instant replay was actually working, and it is. So that's good news. Blinky, 2 months up there in the lodge. Thanks for the stream tonight. Can't wait for tomorrow. Fantastic. Good on you, Blinky. Give me your support, mate. I hope you're well. Enjoy the SydSquad show here this afternoon at Auckland Airport, mates. It's so lovely to have your company here today. Well done. 2 months up there in the lodge. Fantastic. Gareth is back with a 5 this time. Good on you, Gareth. How are you, mate? Watching the live stream to spot in Auckland in the near future. Have a great time in New Zealand, and I can't wait for a night stream. Well, we'll see if we can take you through to darkness here today, mate. We'll give it a red hot crack. Oh, good on you, Gareth, mate. Pleasure. Thank you, mate, for the 5. I very much appreciate it. Brunji's back now in the house with a tenner. Hello, Kurt, SydSquad, the BTS crew. What an amazing day to stream with the great weather in Auckland and with the SydSquad clocking the big 157k subs. Hope you all have fun and a great weekend. Oh, Brunji. Oh, mate, how are you? Thank you so much for your support, Brunji. You're a legend. Well done. And I really do appreciate your message, mate. And we're looking to have a fantastic time here today and tomorrow. New Zealand 626 service coming in from Queenstown now. A320 short finals, runway 23. So we'll spin the camera around and have a look down to the eastern end of the field. And check it out as it comes through the light poles down there at the far end, of course. See the runway lighting as well. The silver gantry going up there. Here we go, New Zealand 626 service coming in from Queenstown now. About to land here at Auckland. Ian W's in the house. Hello there, Ian. How are you, mate? Tuning in from the Australia's nation's capital down in or across the Dutch in Canberra. Good to see you, Ian, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Amazing. Hello there, Miss Taylor Lorraine from Tassie. Hello, thank you so much. Gemma D's in the house. Hello there, Gemma. How are you? Thank you so much for your support today, my dear. Good to see ya. Seki's still there as well. Janina Mura is there as well. Lance Andrews tuning in from Manila. Hello there, Lance. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show, mate. I hope you're well. There we go, our Kiwi friends, New Zealand 626, just vacating the runway there from Queenstown. It's an A320. Going to make its way to the domestic apron today, which is positioned right in front of us, of course. Next to land now, Boeing 787, New Zealand 106. This is an inbound service from our homeland. In fact, coming in now from Sydney. Check it out. Here we go. About to land, runway 23. Let's enjoy this one together. Oh, wow. I wonder whether your walls were reverberating after that one. There, the Ravastas there on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner there from Air New Zealand, the mother airline here across the Dutch in Auckland, just putting on the Ravastas full tilt. I love it. And they've done an amazing job. They've just flown in from Sydney. Absolutely outstanding. Booyah! And just having a look further abroad now, we've got China Airlines 53, the Dynasty coming in from Brisbane. Will be here very, very soon. Looking forward to seeing that one. And then an A330-300, New Zealand 953 coming in off the coast as well to the north, coming in from Nandi. Oh, lots of action here, keeping us busy this afternoon at Auckland Airport. Just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We've got an ATR coming in from Palmerston North next to land here on runway 23. We'll spin it around in just a moment's time as we're getting some glimpses of that evening sunset coming through. Wow, it's starting to look spectacular. Actually starting to make me feel a little bit warm too on the legs, which is great because the afternoon wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Heather Easton is here. Hello, Heather. I saw you at Sheps Mountain this morning. I don't know whether you saw us, but I really hope that you did. I really hope you did. We'll get to your message very soon as well. Here we go. Message coming in from Tezza. Hello, Kurt, Mike, Mods, and Fam Bam. Thanks for the stream. Hope you all had a great trip across the Dutch and have a great weekend, legends. Oh, Tezza, mate, your support outstanding. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your friendship and thank you so much for your support. Well done, mate. On your Tezza, love you, buddy. See you next week. Tim the Sim Tam, 11 months in the penthouse. Wish I could be there with you all. At least I can watch. Well, that's it, mate. It's the next best thing, right? It was always our intention to do a live stream here at Auckland Airport, and I hope you're enjoying it so far as much as I am. And you just sit back and relax, Tim the Sim Tam, mate. I've got you covered. Old Slow Pilot is here as well. 11 months into Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome to my hometown. Oh, Mr. Old Slow Pilot, thank you for having me, is all I can say. Thank you for having me and the SydSquad family. It's really nice to be here, mate. You've put on an absolute perler of a day. As we are watching an ATR just come in from Palmerston North, just vacate the east-west runway there, having landed their runway 23. Now doing a U-turn, it's going to head along taxiway Alpha to the domestic terminal, heading eastbound, of course, back in. Hey, Choice Hey Bro from Cabza here. Hello, mates. How are you? Crispy Bacon's tuning in. Hello, Crispy. How are you? Thank you for being here as well. Alan Curley, Soulful Giggles, Megan Shea, enjoying the live feed, first time here. Welcome, Megan. Hello. Thanks for joining in on the SydSquad plane spotting show, regularly from Sydney Airport in Australia, but today and tomorrow featuring an abroad airport in that of Auckland here across the Dutch in New Zealand. SydSquad has gone abroad. We're on tour at the moment. Just for the weekend, of course. So forgive us as regular services will resume next week, no doubt. But too much fun to be had this weekend here in Auckland. So I hope you enjoy the company and the live stream. So welcome. Good on you, Megan. Grandmaster Duck dropping in 5 gifted memberships. As I always say, I don't think we go a show without Grant's amazing support. So well done to you, Grant. And congrats to all the new members here at the SydSquad family there, courtesy of Grant. So you've donned yourself a 1 month's free membership up there into the Uluru Lodge, of course, with an invitation to return after the fact, access to all the emojis and the members-only content, members-only live streams from time to time as well, which is, if you've recently become a member, we've got a members-only playlist on the SydSquad YouTube homepage, which you can go and check out as well. And we've got you covered there. Next to land is the China Airlines 53 service in from Brisbane, the A350-9er, and it's the Dynasty coming in from the east. I'll tell you what, if you were sitting in the cockpit of that China Airlines aircraft, you'd have the sun right in your eyes, because they are flying westerly right now, right into it. And they are about, I would say about 30 seconds away from appearing on our camera. And they will be touching down on runway 23, which is just fantastic. Was Radio mentioned earlier, 42 months. Good on you, Was. Welcome back to the show. Good to see you here, mate. CRF is in the house, 25 in the cabana. Well done, CRF. Brad Gallen as well. Good on you, Brad, with a 3. Thank you so much, mate. Mike Pogson there, 007. Good on you, Mike. Welcome to SydSquad. Kenny Thompson, a local, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Well done, Kenny. Thank you so much. And so great to see you here today as well. And really enjoying your company. Right, here we go. China Airlines 53 service in from Brisbane now. Just joining us here, left of screen. Look at this. Dropping in nicely in the afternoon light here at Auckland Airport. What an absolute pearler. Now, we need to garnish a thumbnail today as well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I don't know what it's going to be just yet, but look. Wow. A pearler, one of my favourite aircraft, the A350 900 from China Airlines. Just landing here nicely there, runway 23, spectacular. The backdrop's just outstanding. So graceful. Beautiful China Airlines now just vacating the runway. Excited to see them. We do feature these guys normally departing as part of the operations pre-curfew at Sydney Airport off to Taipei. And so lovely to see them here at Auckland Airport as well. This is great. Absolutely great. What a shot this afternoon. Ben asking about the nifty 50 there from Qantas. Yes, I did see that the first one has hit the production line there in overseas there. I think it was Toulouse. How amazing is it? How amazing is it? Absolutely brilliant. We'll be looking to welcome that one onto the Australian shores when it's ready. Tell you what, this sunset is going to pack an absolute punch. It's already looking fantastic. We are going to lose the China Airlines behind the structural integrity pole here at Auckland Airport at the domestic car park. But it is going in onto the eastern apron, so we are going to get some view of it after it comes out from behind that structural integrity pole. So let's go in position for that, shall we? And wow, the amazing light there coming through from that the afternoon sunset here is just spectacular. And wow, we're going to get some nice views throughout the afternoon/evening, no doubt. Now, the other structural integrity pole that you're seeing there on the right-hand side of the screen is in fact the control tower. So look, that's a fair one to have in the way, I think. He's got the stop sign up there. There we go. You can see the NIGS, or the VDGS, the visual docking guidance system that's just giving the indication there out the cockpit window for the pilots to park it up, press stop, which they've now done. Jetstar aircraft now just here and having just pushed back. And this particular aircraft is a service going down to Wellington tonight. Next inbound aircraft is Jetstar 298 service coming in from Queenstown, A320, just on base leg now. I can see them on base leg. I need to get some more of that action on the camera, I would dare say. Lance Andrews in the house. Afternoon, Kurt, Mods and Squad watching you 5 hours in the past. I hope you're enjoying Auckland and saw your arrival on another channel. Hey, good on you, lads. Thank you, mate. Yes. Yeah, Mike from NZ1, he picked us up earlier, didn't he? He did a great job, and had him actually featured on the SydSquad show, which was cool. Mate, thank you so much for your generosity there. A great support, and really do appreciate that, Lance. And I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So, where are you? 5 hours in the past. I like that, mate. I like that. Clever. Right, here we go. Service coming in from Queenstown now, about to drop it in on runway 23 in the afternoon light now. Let's enjoy this one together. A320 from Jetstar just about ready to roll out onto the runway there at Alpha 2. Jetstar 267 is the next departing aircraft going to Wellington. An A320. Lots of A320s on the SydSquad show. Lots of ATRs on the SydSquad show today as well. Something different to feast our eyes on, of course, here. And lovely to see. Lovely to see. Rightio, let's get on down to the far end of the field here. There we go. He's just lined up. Oh, he's got a little patchwork going on the nose there of the A320. Happy days. Catch you later, mate. See you tomorrow? All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Hey? And dinner. Tomorrow night. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, where are you guys staying? Oh, you next... Awesome. Oh, we'll catch up with you. See ya. Right, Jetstar now starting to roll. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've just come across another special guest that I'd like to feature on the SydSquad show here this afternoon. He's actually been on the show twice or 3 times before. In fact, I don't know whether anyone could guess could guess who it might be, but well, let's have a run in the chat. Who? I don't know that anyone's going to get it. Actually, I got another special guest that I'm going to share the comms with in just a moment's time. Who's actually featured on the show on the comms about 3 other times before. So it's going to be a tricky one. Let's see if anyone there in the chat can guess who it might be. And nobody here. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. Kiwi engineer, the air traffic control cannot be rebroadcast due to local laws here in New Zealand. So we're not able to feature the air traffic control on today's live streams while we're here in Auckland. Alex NZ says, Mike, no, that's a close one. He's actually only featured twice now on the SydSquad show, in fact. So Kevin, no, it's not Kevin. Kevin's not featured on the SydSquad show ever before that I'm aware of, that I recall. I think this is going to be a tricky one. Stocko, no, he's featured many more times than 3 times. It's definitely not Stocko. Shrubsy, no, it's not Shrubsy. Not Kevin, it's not Sean, it's not Kevin, no. Oh, they're going to have a hard time here with this one. They're going to have a hard time. No, Lex, it's not Mike. Mike's only featured twice on the show. He was here on the show earlier. He's had to go. No, it's not Shrubsy. It's not Sean. No. The other Kurt says... Well, he's laughing. He's giving away something. He loves a laugh.
Yes.
And he's very much a friend of the SydSquad show, in fact. But I will introduce, it is Scotty Miller. Hello, Scotty. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, mate. Kia ora koutou, everyone, and welcome to Tamaki Makaurau here in Auckland. It's great to have our good SydSquad friends travel from wide and far. We've got people here from Sydney, from Melbourne, there from Adelaide, and also from out Ballarat way as well. So
wow.
Welcome.
Good on you, Scott. What can you just give us that introduction again and that welcome again, because that was so warming and heartfelt and very local. I want some more of that love, please, if you don't mind.
Oh, absolutely. So yeah, kia ora everyone. I'm Scott, by the way. Here I'm based down in the sunny Nelson, which is at the top of the South Island, and we're here in the North Island, here in Tamaki Makaurau, which is the local Māori name for Auckland. There tonight, and what you're seeing at the moment is the Manukau Harbour and the Manukau Heads there, which the locals here in Auckland will be well familiar with.
Awesome. I'm loving the local language, Scotty, because I've got no idea about any of it.
You're doing a good job so far.
You reckon?
By the way.
You reckon?
We've got a few challenges for you to throw out throughout the show.
Yeah,
we'll keep you buzzed.
I know you will. That's hilarious. I know. Speaking of which, we've got a Dash 8 coming in from Gisborne now on finals runway 23.
A really interesting fact for our listeners about Gisborne Airport.
Oh, here we go.
It is one of the only runways in the world that has an active railway that runs through the runway.
For real?
For real. If you Google it.
Is it a freight rail line?
Yeah, it's a freight rail line.
It's a freight rail line, okay.
Run by our local Kiwi Rail here in New Zealand, but it is an active railway.
Yeah, wow. Okay. I did not know that. There goes our corporate jet, by the way. That was the one that dropped Tim off earlier. Although he's not here, but we like to think he's here. Yeah, well, I find that pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah, if you Google it, it's a really interesting. And Gisborne is one of the first places in the country in the morning to see the morning sunrise. So it's absolutely beautiful.
It's on the eastern side there. Yeah. On the top. No, where is it actually? It's on the
eastern middle part of the North Island.
The North Island. Okay. So how long would that? Well, it's only been flying for 50 minutes, so it's about a 50-minute flight then.
Yeah, give
or take. Well, it's the next aircraft we're about to see. It's coming in left of screen at the moment. The Dash 8 from Gisborne. Oh, look, now we're in business. We've got the local here with the local knowledge.
Let's give Kurt some love in the chat for getting that one right.
Okay, yeah, it's an easy one. No, Scotty Miller's been to Australia on a number of occasions. In fact, we shared our first time on the comms during that crazy storm, I think it was, wasn't it, Scott?
Yeah, and then at Sheps Mound, we were getting rain, wind, and all sorts, and having 0725 ops.
That was a crazy, crazy night show. I remember it vividly, and yeah, what a show, really, actually. That was your first introduction to SydSquad. Now, that would have been, what, 2 years ago now, I reckon?
Yeah, about that, yeah. And then I've made several other trips over to Sydney since, and it's great to be able to catch up with many like-minded faces there who have become really good friends in our chat, and that's the great thing about this today. Yeah, and
we got to catch up in Christchurch as well. You made the trip down to Christchurch when we had the Flyers Club over there. Well, I can't even remember now how long that was. That was about, what, 6 months ago now?
Yeah.
Or more.
In winter.
Yeah, actually it was. And what a fun trip that was. That was super cool.
Well, we promised to bring you the fun here in Auckland as well.
And
one day, hopefully, Wellington for our viewers here in Wellington. Dougie Whitcomb, special shout out to you down there in Te Whanganui-a-Tara.
Now, just be careful. That might sound like a bit like a swear word. Oh dear! Wow. Hey, shout out to you, Dougie Whitcomb. Shout out to Kev as well down there in Wellington. I think Kev's Kev will be joining us actually tomorrow at some point. I know he had his name on the list to join us for the dinner tomorrow night. So from Kev from Wellington is actually, well, as far as I'm aware, he might be planning to come up to Auckland. So we might even catch him later on. So, Scotty, tell me, Nelson, how did you make your way to Auckland, and when and what's the logistics from Nelson to here?
Yeah, so in terms of Nelson, located at the top of the South Island, the flight time from Nelson to here in Auckland is about 1 hour 20. Yep. Flew up this morning on a Dash Q300, which is the smallest of Air New Zealand's planes that they run here.
Yep.
Special fact about Nelson, it is also an engineering hub for Air New Zealand. So they base a number of ATR600s and Q300s down in Nelson.
Yeah, wow. There you go. So you're up this morning. When are you going back?
Sunday night.
Sunday night. Wow, you're getting the full weekend experience here in Auckland. Wow.
And a special shout out to my lovely wife, Cody, there, who I have lovingly left behind after having surgery on Tuesday back at home. So much love to you.
Yeah, oh, that is fantastic. I love that. Well done, well done. Well, look, here we've got the first of 3 jets about to depart now. This is a Christchurch service, New Zealand 567 now departing runway 23. And actually the first of 4 jets actually out there on the field to line up. We've got a service going to Sydney, Queenstown and Melbourne to come. It's a bit like the hour of power from a domestic standpoint at the moment, Scotty.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, he says.
Just look at that beautiful sunset that's flying into it. Just golden.
Yeah, tell you what, it'd be tough for the pilots right now, looking straight into that sun out there in the west. They'll be flying right into it. According to our records, we've got 29 minutes before official sunset here in New Zealand and Auckland. So we're very much in the golden hour period, and I tell you what, the light across the field, especially there to the southeast where we're looking at the moment with the camera, is just spectacular, is it not? It's just amazing. Now we've got our Kiwi friends, New Zealand 96 Lima, coming in from Taupo, and they've been flights, a short flight, 35 minutes. How'd I go on that one, Scotty?
Yeah, you did good on that.
So there we go. That'll be the next aircraft to land in front of these jets. The first jet down there on the left of screen is your service to Melbourne, New Zealand 129. The second jet here at Alpha 2 is New Zealand 627. And the Qantas jet here is Qantas 148, regular on the show. That's going to Sydney as well. So 3 jet services all lined up down there at the eastern end of runway 23 here in Auckland, ready to go. So a couple of jet departures coming your way, but first of all is the Dash 8, the Q300 about to arrive here in the All Blacks livery. There's a 3-part with a helicopter there in the background. Shout out to Andy Rodas George. And the Dash 8 now about to drop it in here at runway 23.
Let's get those Dashy emojis in the chat. The All Black Dashies. Yes. What a beauty.
There's a call. I've ever heard one. Good on you, Scotty. Really nice to have you on the show, mate. I was really looking forward to having your company again, joining us for the weekend, and I'm so glad that you're here, and Fantastic.
We are happy to make you an honorary Kiwi, Kurt. You're more than welcome over here anytime you like.
Easy tiger, easy tiger. Right, I wonder which of the jets is going out first. Oh, I think it's the Melbourne service to, the service from Auckland to Melbourne, the 129 down the far end of the field. So we'll pan the camera around and we'll see them starting to move in just a moment's time. Righto, Scotty, here we go, mate. I'll tell you what, the lighting there in the background is just outstanding, isn't it?
Golden.
It is the golden hour, you've called it.
Let's get those thumbnails emojis out. That's just gorgeous. For a country that stands in Māori as Aotearoa, which is the land of the long white cloud. Well, tonight here in Auckland, we're not seeing any cloud. It's just beautiful sunset.
So is that what it stands for, the land of the long white cloud?
Yeah, correct. Yeah, Aotearoa.
Okay, wow, right on. Land of the long white cloud. I like it.
I might be corrected in the chat, but that's my understanding.
Right, looks like it's the Qantas 148 is the next to go. They've started to line themselves up on the runway. There we go. Well, let's have it. Full beans for the Qantas 148 with split skimmies as well. The view down there, man, is just outstanding. When was the last time you were in Auckland, Scotty?
A couple of weeks ago.
Are you up here often for work at all, or
not these days? More down in Wellington.
It looks like a 777.
Yeah, so a lot of dashy flights for me. Across the ditch to Wellington, but it's always nice to come up here to Auckland every once in a while.
Fantastic.
And a special shout out to Rosemary, who's just brought us some jet planes that just subtly fits in with the theme of tonight.
Some jet plane lollies, which we're consuming.
And of course, our good friend Elise. Now there's somewhere that we could potentially go, Kurt, next time, Queenstown, where that plane's going. Plane spotting down in Queenstown with some Ferg Burger.
Oh, some Ferg Burger. I've been to the Ferg Burger. It's one of my favourite places, in fact. I have been to Queenstown before, mate, so I'd very much like to go again one day, if I've got to be honest with you. Look at this. We've got the New Zealand 902 service going Auckland to Papeete. And they're making their way down taxiway Alpha. This will probably be the first of the heavies departures on today's live show, if I've got to be completely honest. We're going to see an A320 service coming in from Wellington, the city that you just spoke of there, Scotty, who's just touched down runway 23. It will eventually roll through behind the said 777 on screen right now, and you'll hear it in the background there as well.
This aircraft here that's coming through the 777, this is one of our leased aircraft here from Memory X Cafe Pacific that we're currently renting out.
They're currently renting out.
Now, I had the privilege of flying on that earlier in the year to Melbourne. They're a really nice aircraft.
Kiwi engineers in the chat. Hello, mates. Oh, I said make sure you order the Ferg burger online so you don't have to wait. That's a hot tip there for you. Shawnee's in the chat. Hello, Shawnee. How are you, mates? Saw you earlier on Mike's stream. Appreciate your company, mate. Well done. James NZ, what's happening, fellas? Well, you're looking at it, mate. We're out here at Auckland Airport doing some plane spotting today. And we've so graciously been able to put Auckland on the SydSquad map. Finally, of course, we've been talking about coming for a while. And here we are. And if you're just joining us, you're hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the SydSquad show here today, of course. SydSquad on tour as we've flown across the Dutch to New Zealand, to Auckland today specifically. And I'm joined here by my good mate, Scotty Miller, who's actually a local Kiwi man. Kia ora, Scotty.
Kia ora.
And so lovely to have you join me for the afternoon here on the comms, of course. An aviation man yourself. And yeah, we're just gonna hang out, shoot the breeze, and watch the planes.
And what a great way to have a Friday night.
Oh.
Sunset, planes,
Yes.
good friends. Can't get any better. Although I'm still waiting for our donuts.
You're still waiting for your donuts? Who's bringing the donuts?
I might have to send Elise on a run to go get me some donuts.
I wonder if Elise heard that. No, she's over there. She's having too much fun. We'll have to get them on the BTS camera, those people over there having too much fun. Oh, that's funny. Look at this. The lighting is just spectacular. I mean, look at that. Wow. I could get used to this very, very, very quickly. The problem is, this is the only time that we're going to spend here streaming at this time at Auckland Airport on this particular trip, because this time tomorrow night, we're going to be in the city at our venue for our meet and greet dinner with all of our local Auckland plane spotters. So we're going to have to take in these views now as much as we can. Rightio. Service off to Papi Ate, the New Zealand 902, the All Whites 777, rolling runway 23. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Hey, I mean, wow, Jesus. There's that sun that's just creeping through there in the background as well, between our two structural integrity poles that we've got there. What a shot, though. It's starting to come out really, really nicely down there. Hurler. Overlooking the airfield. Fantastic, fantastic. I got a plethora of messages that I've got to get through. Right, here we go. This is gonna stuff me up because yeah, have a look at this one. I'm gonna try and read it out, Scotty. You can correct me as well. This is from Dougie. He's done this on purpose. He's gone head of May, which is welcome. Kia Sid Squadron, Kira Tamaki, Makarao, Auckland Knee, and Ataroa. It's an honour having you all here. Mike is the perfect co-host, and that would have been earlier. I think I just butchered that. That was horrible.
Oh, mate, you did a really good attempt. That's a tough one that Dougie's throwing at you. But Heidi Mai, Dougie, I hope you're doing well down there.
Oh, that's hilarious. Well, thank you, Dougie, mate. You've got me there, buddy. You got me there, you cheeky devil. I'm loving it, mate. Loving it. Right, I've got a Jetstar 154 server. It's an A321 Neo, which is going to Oh, I've just seen that 777 banking out there. Hang on. Can I get it on this? Yeah, there it is. He's out there. He's banking out.
Oh, look at that beauty.
Well, and he's going to go right the way round, I reckon. We're going to see he's going to go right the way round.
And another Māori word for everyone here tonight, mā te wā, which is see you later. And Māori is perfectly appropriate right now for that beautiful aircraft that's taking off over Auckland.
Oh, geez, it's hard to stick on there, but all right, we'll come back because right now I think our Jetstar 321 Neo is about to rip it out here, runway 23 in all of its colour and glory. Nice livery, the Jetstar 321 here. It's one of my favourites as well. The striking orange, of course, which we're so familiar with on the SydSquad show. Yeah, nice. Oh, we might get one last glimpse at that 777, I think. Maybe. No. Oh, I'm just trying to pick it, actually. There we go. He's out there. Spottoed.
For those watching at home at the moment, this aircraft is going over the southern part of Auckland there at the moment. We'll kind of do like a loop before travelling out.
We are going to lose him to the roof, though. The overhang gets us here at Auckland Airport, but I tell you what, not complaining with that overhang because, as you can imagine, if it was raining here, that would be saving our chops right now. Rightio, Kiwi friends now departing to Wellington. The A320 runway 23.
Off to our nation's capital, to Whanganui Atara.
Whanganui Atara. See, I've worked it out, Scotty. If you say it first, then and I repeat after you, that's going to be my best chance of being able to get anything pronounced correctly here today, I reckon.
We're happy to go with you on that, mate. You teach me some Aussie, I'll teach you some Kiwi. Oh. How about that?
Well, that's hilarious. I'll tell you what, I don't know that you could have positioned that that sun in a better play, a better spot down there. There it is, just coming in over the airport.
Shining the light on all of our back of house crew here who have all now turned up to look at the sunset.
We should put them on the BTS, I reckon. Let's line them up. Look at that! Just what a scene there with the amazing sunset. All right, the BTS crew is crowding round, and there they are, big waves from the crew. Look out. There we go. Scotty Miller there on... he's here. I'm over here. Hello. I'm hiding off crowd, but there they all are. No, just between you and me, Scotty, the riffraff's here.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll keep them in line.
We'll keep them in line? I don't know about that. I don't know. But there we go. Big waves from the crew. Hello, everyone. There we go. Welcome to Auckland, the SydSquad fam. Oh, geez, listen to that. It's getting out of hand here. Yeah, Chris Tomasian there at the front, you legend. Well done, buddy. Thank you, guys. Oh, next in is this is New Zealand 953 Nandi to Auckland. It's a 330-300. Now, is this a Vamos? I think this is a Vamos import.
Vamos, yeah.
Yeah. So next in is copy that.
Especially chartered again for our summer season predominantly.
So it's going to be here in about 30 to 40 seconds joining in. Take our eyes off the sunset for a moment there. Head on round to the far end of the field here. Tell you what, there's a bit of noise going on in the background.
The party's really kicking off up here.
It can only be from one person though. We know who it is. It's Mr. Rome. Mr. Rome's in the house. It can only be him.
And ably assisted by our good friend Shrubsy.
Yeah, no doubt. Right, here we go. Not long away, we're going to have our the Vamos 330. Now we've featured these aircraft in Sydney in the past. In fact, so it should be a very familiar sight for us here on the show. Oh, and here he is punching through the afternoon light now. She looks pearler.
Boom.
And in fact, in Australia, we had Vamos operating on behalf of Philippine Airlines, I believe it was. Probably about, maybe 6 months to a year ago now. So
was that doing the Manila run?
By memory, I think it was. We've got, they're not operating it anymore, of course. We've got Philippine Airlines back on. But we've... lovely to be able to see them here tonight. Wow, this is just spectacular.
look what's coming out, Kurt.
Yeah, I've got eyes on it, and it's going to come across our camera screen very, very soon. There it is, just entering from the right. We've got a 777 now, and this one is a New Zealand 4 service. It's a heavy one, Scotty. It's going to Los Angeles. The 777-300 W series, the ER variant, of course, extended range, Auckland to San Francisco. Now coming out to join us on taxiway Alpha here, making their way down to the eastern end of the runway to take off here at Auckland. Runway 23 will be in service for them. The Perla.
A very popular route out of here, out of Auckland to LA. So we've also got a number of other airlines that do it. From memory, we've got Delta in.
Yeah, actually, when we landed today, we saw Delta just on our.
Yeah, Grant's just giving me the confirmation.
Oh yeah, well. on our port side, in fact. So. Yeah, what a beautiful sight. Absolute stunner.
Now, is that our cover photo?
Oh, I don't know. I think maybe. I think maybe one of the arrival shots with the the hinterland in the background, Scotty. I think.
Yeah, okay. You got me there.
I think one of the early arrival shots might have just pipped. I've got to go here and check this out, because we're going to lose the last of the sun here. Just going to go down behind the hills there in the background over the international terminal. That for me is just absolutely spectacular. Look at that, Scotty.
Oh, what a beauty.
A big shout out and a big welcome to all 1,700 people tuning into the live show here at SydSquad at Auckland Airport today. I hope you're well. And a special thanks and welcome to Scotty Miller, who's joining me on the comms here this afternoon. Local knowledge is always the best knowledge, of course, and I'm so pleased and honoured to have you here, mate, joining me on the comms tonight. It's an absolute
privilege to have you guys over here.
How about it? And there we go. I think that's the last of the sun that's just gone down. It's going to get a little bit cool here now. Things are going to tighten up. We're going to have to go to the SydSquad puffer, I reckon. Hey, you bought your puffer, Romy. Did you bring your puffer? Oh, me too, mate. Me too. There you go.
These Aussies can't handle it over here. It's nice and toasty.
Toasty. It is actually quite a warm breeze. I'll go the hoodie before the puffer, I reckon. Right. Well, here we go. So sunset at Auckland Airport we've just witnessed. And we're now down to enjoying what comes after sunset. Well, it's darkness. And we are slowly going to be entering that here tonight on the SydSquad show. So there we go, the New Zealand 4 service to Los Angeles, 777-300. Next of the heavy departures to come out on the show. Runway 23. D's here. Hello, D. Tim saying banger. CC saying hi, Kurt and Scotty. How are you? Sebastian saying howdy, SydSquad. Hello, Sebastian. Clarabelle's here as well. Hello there, Clarabelle. Good evening. Rusty of Oz wants to get to New Zealand one day. Oh, look, one day. Anything's possible. And they'll go all the way down well, I wonder if they'll go Alpha 1 Alpha or if they'll just go Alpha. The scene now is the Jetstar 264 service coming in from Wellington to Auckland. About to touch down on runway 23. Beautiful. Beautiful lighting now this afternoon. That it just goes very quickly though, doesn't it?
It comes and it goes.
It comes and it goes.
You got to be here to see it, folks.
Mate, and we'll see it again tomorrow. We'll see the light tomorrow, but not at this time. We'll be otherwise engaged, I should say. Looks like we've got a little while before next arrivals. We've got a Wellington service coming in from the South 320, currently descending through to 12,000 feet. Flight of 120. And we'll be able to get through some more chats. Backers here. Hi, everyone. Liz Collins. Hey, SydSquad. Hello, Liz. Dean M is loving it as well. Rightio, ladies and gentlemen. 777-300ER now rolling runway 23 service to Los Angeles. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. She's a long one. We might see it. We might even see it through the gap out the back. A couple of structural integrity poles here at SydSquad today. It's going to be a little while since we see that one. That's going to take around the bend. There's a Boeing 787 just coming up on tow. Scotty coming from the far eastern end of the field here. I wonder if we're going to see a 787 departure a little bit later on. No doubt we will. ZNQ is the rego often featured in Sydney, Australia. Looks like we're going to have the Boeing 767 come out from Tasman 9021 from around the back of the international terminal there at the freight apron. The Boeing 767-300, a freighter, which we saw land probably about an hour ago now, and will join us for departure very, very soon as well. How's your day, Scotty?
It's been great. It's been great to get up here and do some plane spotting. Yeah, it's not every day you get to do this, and it's an absolute privilege.
There we go. There's the service off to Los Angeles there. Just doing the round the bend trip. Oh, smell the Jet A1.
So beautiful.
It feels like it's a bit more of a southerly coming through now.
The wind has definitely picked up here throughout the day.
Now, let's have some perspective there. This aircraft is already 3,800 feet. And in that short time has climbed up to 5,000 feet. And I think that's where we're going to let him go, I've got to say. And just nearer to the field, that Boeing 787 starting to make its way up past us here. It's taxing, well, not taxing, rather, it's being towed as we speak. And just mentioned that 767 now is coming down taxiway Alpha, and here it is on screen right now.
You know what to do in the chat, everyone, when you see Boeing 767.
What is that?
Load up those hot dog emojis.
Let's go to the hot dog. The hot dog's in town. How are you, Chris? You having a good day? Rock on, man. Big shout out to my man Chris Tomasian, who's here in the person at Auckland Airport today. Excuse me, an amazing supporter of the show. Oh, just had me, I just got caught out there with something in my throat. Apologies to Chris. And beautiful there. And we've got the ATR service going to New Plymouth. Just departing. Right, I'm back. Right, got to get a move on some of these chats. Mike Pogson there dropping in the one, and saw Mike earlier on the show. Good on you, Mike. Thank you so much for your amazing support there. Appreciate that, you ledge. Oh, Sam, coming in from Christchurch with the one as well. Good on you, Sam. And amazing support there from you too. Good to see you. This message earlier read out from Pania. I'm at home prepping for a fishing weekend. If you see a volcano with a stick in its head called One Tree Hill, that's where I am. I took a video from work in Wiri when your plane was on final approach this afternoon. You're not wrong, Pania. I actually said the joke in Mike's show and said, I think I saw the one tree. So, hey, good to see you, mate, here on the show. Pania, generous contribution, buddy. Are we going to see you tomorrow night at the meet and greet? Let us know. Let us know. Pania FC, love it. Or Pania F, rather. Right, here we go. 767 now, pumping it out. Runway 23 off to Brizzy. Let's enjoy this. Here we go. That was absolutely ridiculous. Oh, what a rip snorter. Jeez, wow, that was outstanding. And that was in no time. That was just up and at him. Scott, how about that? Jeez,
Rocket just
like
gone.
a rocket. As Stocko would say, contact the space station. Jeez. I've got to see if I've got that one loaded up on the instant replay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. It's loaded up now on the instant replay. Not there, but over here. Yeah, have a look at this, Scotty. This was just outstanding. Up before the trees was the Sydney equivalent, says Crispy Bacon. Pineapple's called for the Little Wings instant replay. It's on screen right now. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Wow, what a shot. Look at that.
A beautiful hot dog.
It might be in Brisbane already, says James. The climb rate on that was just boggling. Back on the live now. That was... Wow, that was one to remember, that one. Far out. Right, Kiwi friends just getting in there from Wellington. Just pick them up here. Oh, sorry. It was a takeoff with purpose, Ivo. It appeared to be very light, so got up early and looked awesome from my perspective. Loved it. Oh, here we go. Johnny Big Mac, 28 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good to see you, mate. Wishing all the SydSquatters and the Auckland squatters a great weekend from Auckland. From Johnny Big Mac, they're celebrating 28 months. Love that.
Thanks, Johnny.
Yeah. Comes in the Wellington service now. The climb rate was just outstanding. He pulled back on the yoke and just gave it all beans. Love that. Yeah, I totally agree with you there, Tony. Love that, mate. Oh, yeah, JD Life. Hello, mate. G'day from Sydney to all of you over the Dutch. Did they serve fish and chops as the in-flight meal? Have a great time, Kurt and the Fan Bam. Not quite, mate. Not quite. No, it was what do we have? Bacon and egg roll, I think, or like a continental spread or something. I just went for the bacon and egg roll with some fruit. That had me down to a T, really. Hey, Peter Singh, see you tomorrow. On you, Pete. Thank you, buddy. What am I looking at there, Scotty? Inbound?
Yeah, we've got a special arrival coming soon.
Is it? What's so special about it? Oh, 25-year service. Is this a special livery, is it?
Yeah, special livery.
Right, Qatari coming in very, very soon. 777 from Doha.
Probably the longest flight out of here from memory to Doha.
I like that there message coming in from Jeff Goodridge. Hot Doggy obviously didn't pay to use the full runway. Sorry. On purpose. Right, okay, now going down is a departure from... no, that's an arrival. That's the Wellington service coming in. But there is an aircraft pushing back, I think, going to... oh, no, this is actually Auckland to Wellington. Sorry, the inbound's already coming in. It's coming in behind the building. Right, so this service is now going out to Wellington. Copy that. Oscar X-Ray Lima. Quadruplers in the house. Hello there, George. How are you, mate? Susan Donnelly as well. Hello there, Susan. How are you? Ian W still there. EK Curran tuning into the SydSquad show tonight. Hopefully we're seeing Curran tomorrow. Canberra Queen, good evening to you. How are you, Canberra Queen? Oh, we got beacons on the Boeing 787 here at the International Terminal. We'll spin it around and have a quick look. I think they're about to push back just here. And let's double check. This is the New Zealand 8 service departing to San Francisco now, about to push back from the international terminal. Fantastic. Well, we're poised for a wonderful, there it is, on the push right now. There we go. What's radio? Hey, Kurt, it's Narelle's birthday today and a shout out tomorrow night. Oh, good on you, Wazza. Good on you, mates. Happy birthday to Narelle. Pass on our warmest SydSquad regards to Narelle. Good on you, Waz Radio. Thank you for your support and being here today, mate. Love it.
Thanks, Waz Radio.
Kevin Bowden. Hello, Kev. How are you? Hi, Kurt. Great to see you on here from UK. Love ya. Oh, well done, Kev. Thank you, mate. Lovely to have your company too. Yeah. How good is that? Pleasure, mate. It's a pleasure. It's great to see you here. And a very generous 10-pounder there from Kev Bowden, your legend. Well done, mate. Pineapple, Pine's here, 24 months, 2 years, Pine. You on your Pine. Congratulations, mate. What a way to celebrate 2 years in Auckland with this amazing community Kurt, Tim and Matt have brought together. And who'd have thunk it we'd land here 2 years back? Probably no one, Pine.
It's great that we get to thank him in person, Pine. You're a good man.
Rightio, here we go. Our friends now departing to Wellington. Runway 23 for the win. Gear up. Away we go. Well, I think we've got the back end of that that tail there at the moment. You can see Vamos also parked up nicely there. Oh yeah, it's working nicely. That's good. Oh, that was a bit loud in the background there, wasn't it? That 787 is just starting up. So, Scotty, here we go on final now. The Qatari 920 service from Doha coming in. And it's the 777. And we're going to see it land very, very soon. Very, very soon. Runway 23. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Bella McLaren. Hello there, Bella. How are you today? Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show. I hope you're well. Bin him. Bin him. Get rid of him. Steve Tomasi. Hello, Steve. Welcome. 2-0. Working and lurking. Wow, Kurt. Home away from home. And thanks to SydSquad Fan Bam for bringing Auckland close to us. You! Hey, good on you, Steve. Good to see you, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad live show, my friend. So much love and support from you as always, mate. A wonderful supporter of the show, and I really do appreciate you joining in again today, mate, all the way over here in Auckland. Well done, mate. TJ, member for 25 months in the lodge. Well done, TJ. Great company, mate. Congrats. Welcome back. Shout out now to my mate, Andrew McLaughlin. Kia ora, Curtin team. I hope it was a smooth flight. You, mate, it was. It was a really smooth flight. It was great. You know what? I wasn't paying that much attention to it. I can't even remember what flight altitude, like flight level we got to today.
The A321.
Yeah, and
coming over.
Yeah. I do. And I'd flown on the 320 on XLR with Qantas just weeks ago as well. So I'm familiar with the product and the aircraft, and I was very much looking forward to getting on it again today, and it was fantastic. So. Outstanding. Good on you, Andrew. Thanks for your message. Kia ora back to you, mate. And And I hope you're having a wonderful afternoon there. What is it now? 6 p.m. in Sydney, I think it is. JP Mac, make sure to tell everyone you're a Jaffa for the weekend. You can't go wrong. All right, Scotty, what's the in-joke there, mate? JP, he's a local boy.
Jaffas is what we refer to Aucklanders as. I don't know if the rest of the country would want to call you that, but good on you, mate.
Oh, JP, good on you, mate. I'm so sorry.
It's what we call Aucklanders for those who are watching the channel, because we have a thing here in New Zealand to it.
I'm so sorry you can't be up here, JP, mate. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you, mate. Look at this. Well, there it is, the 25th anniversary 777 service just landing in there from Doha. Making its way down and vacating off to the northern end of the field. Well, actually the western end of the field there, but to the north, to the right. And he'll be off shortly, having just completed a 15.5-hour journey from Doha. Magic. Wow, Weezers. And there's our 787 service coming out, going to San Francisco now. They're going to be making their way down Taxiway Alpha, turning left, heading out to the east, and they'll come past us here and make their way out to likely down to Alpha 1 Alpha or Alpha. Joining in. So there's the Qatar. Just coming off the runway there. He's going to make his way to the international terminal. Wonder if we'll see that one depart a little bit later on tonight. Course and Dribble, don't let Sardee do a me. What does that mean, Sardee? Who's that? Is that one of your mates? I can't hear you, mate. Oh, is it? There, careful there, Scotty. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, as long as you've heard that one. Well done, Corson. Thank you so much. In joke, Ashley Hughes. How great's Auckland? Will it recover from SydSquad? I don't know, mate. I don't know. We're
only day one in. We've still got a whole another day of this party to go.
Shout out to you, Ash. How great's Auckland, he says. And will it recover from SydSquad? We'll find out tomorrow. Oh, brilliant. That 787 now just making its way down very, very slowly. San Francisco service. Grant W there, moderator Grant W dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much to moderator Grant. So lovely to have you here today. He flew over with us this morning as well. He's here somewhere. He's lurking in the background, I've got to say. And thank you so much, Grant. Great to have your support, of course.
All right, and this flight here is off to Palmerston North.
Oh, it's the All Blacks tripler. Just getting out there now too, Scotty. Oh, stop it. And this service also New Zealand 6 going to Los Angeles now. So we're going to have both the San Francisco and the Los Angeles service coming out at the same time. Whoa, nice. Well played. Well played, Air New Zealand. Yeah, just make sure you, careful not the old kick the tripod trick. That's my job. Congrats to all the new members there, courtesy of Grant W dropping in some gifted memberships, which is just fantastic. Love that. Rightio. Let's have a look here. We've got Alexander Peasley there down in Wagga. Saying, afternoon Curtin SydSquad team, now tuning in from RAF Amberley. Oh, nice. I can't keep up with you, mate. I can't keep up with you. But loving the new change of scenery in Auckland. I hope the flight was great and loving the stream so far. Let's go, team. Yes. Hello, Alexander. Thanks, mate. Thank you, buddy. Well, big hello to you. How'd you get up there to Amberley? Did you, was it a RAF jet? No doubt. Oh, YY Wings. Dropping in a Kiwi 10. Kia ora, SydSquad mates. Welcome back to New Zealand. Looking forward to some cheeky Auckland spotting and catching up with you tomorrow. Enjoy the evening. Hello, YY Wings. How are you, mates?
Thanks, YY Wings. We're looking forward to seeing you up here tomorrow as well, mate.
Oh, fantastic. So many familiar faces coming in
from
town.
Christchurch.
In from Christchurch. Brilliant. Love it. On your YY Wings. Thank you, mates. We'll see you for sure tomorrow. Ian W is back with the 2 afternoon all Sid squatters in New Zealand. Party hard, says Ian. Thank you, Ian. Have a great Friday night in Canberra. Shout out to Rob, Kiwi 10. Kurt, I'm coming out to see you tomorrow. Just look out for a Brad Pitt lookalike.
Come on down, and also down to our meet and greet down there at the viaducts.
Well, he said he put that as a question mark. So are you referring to me as a Brad Pitt lookalike, as though you're trying to find me, or am I going to look out for a Brad Pitt lookalike? Either way, Rob, looking forward to it, mate. Thank you for the Kiwi 10. Very generous of you, very kind. Can't wait to catch up with you tomorrow. Sounds like we're going to have a few people popping out tomorrow, which is brilliant. Come all of you. Come everyone, come on down. As the evening is now upon us here at Auckland Airport. It's starting to get a little bit dark. We're excited for that. It's the first time plane spotting in Auckland with the SydSquad live show. And tell you what, let's bring it on. It's fantastic. Here we go. New Zealand 109. I think this was a potential for a shine the light moment on New Zealand 109, I think. I was told a little bit earlier. We'll have another look closer. And then there's our All Blacks tripler coming out as well. It's almost so dark you can't see it. Have a look at that. It blends in with the scenery quite nicely, as we've got a Jetstar aircraft that's just landed there. I've really got to pump the ISO just to get some exposure on that Kiwi All Blacks 777. Goodness me, it's starting to blend in with the darkness there, doing such a great job. Alan Curzon, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself here. And Barry Breen tuning in from the UK. Hello there, Barry. Jordan Furness is here as well. Hello there, Jordan. Thank you so much for tuning into the show. Just down to the far end of the field there at the east, we've got our 777 service going to San Francisco, about to take off. Do we have a shine the light? I think we might. I think we do. There it is under the Z. I think we might get another look. We might get another look just over here. Let's see how we go. It's got to be quick because we're about to see our Kiwi friends take off, but I think it's there. Oh, it's hard to see now. Oop. Right, 777 starting to roll hard and fast. Runway 23, Scotty, let's get it. There we go. Sorry, 787, what am I saying? Get your aircraft right, Kurt. Come on, man.
We forgive you.
Oh, the All Blacks just going in the front there as well. Fantastic.
Boofer.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, if you don't mind the sunset. Wow. My goodness. Wow, Weezers, man. Wow, Weezers. Just a magic, eh?
Another twofer.
Well, this is a sight to behold here on the SydSquad show. Absolutely outstanding. The All Blacks 777, one of our favourites. We don't get it often enough in Sydney. To be out here today, oh, man, I'm loving this. Yeah.
Got to come over more often, mate.
Mate, sounds like it. Absolutely sounds like it. I'm in my happy place. I'm in my happy place, man. Pineapple saying beautiful. Is that thumbnail? Or maybe Caitlin. Well, you never know, all right? You never know. And would like to make another special mention to our friends here at Auckland Airport, to the corporate affairs and communications teams, of course, for allowing SydSquad to be here to bring you these amazing views from Auckland Airport tonight. Of course, Auckland Airport playing host to SydSquad tonight, or this afternoon and tomorrow. A big shout out to the team behind the scenes here at Auckland Airport. We obviously appreciate their hospitality. Now, just lined up there, runway 23 is New Zealand 109 service. Auckland going home to Sydney, now departing. And they'll get out ahead of the Los Angeles 777 All Blacks service in just a moment's time. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go.
Like a Sydney sunset.
Oh, well, no, nothing like a Sydney sunset, Scotty. We don't get them this good. On the odd occasion, we get a little bit, but I mean this is Perla, man. I'm so glad that I've made it out here for this evening sunset, and that the weather is as it is. Just fantastic. Hello there, Saren01. Can I get a hello? Absolutely. How are you?
Hi, Saren.
Yeah, I've got Cam in the house. Welcome to New Zealand. Are you just staying in Auckland? Yes, just here in Auckland for 2 nights. We're doing a live stream. We're doing a live stream right now, and likely tomorrow as well, if all things go well. And then we'll be back to Sydney on Sunday.
This flight then just come in from Otatahi, Christchurch, with a very special visitor on board, Ken, who's one of our SydSquad viewers from down there.
Is this Cam Wilmot?
Yeah, Ken.
Is he? Where is he?
He should be on there.
Is there a shine the light moment, do you reckon? I did see something, eh?
Yeah, we've got one near
the
back of the engine there, Kurt, by the exit.
No, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, we'll have another look. See if we can get him there. Is that it there? What about down the back here? Oh.
In, buddy, if you can hear us, shine that light.
Rightio, New Zealand 6 now starting to roll out the door here. Down the far end of the field. Got to see this one go. It's the All Blacks. Check it out. first taste of engine glow. 777. Here we go. The engine glow's come across the Dutch with us. Whoa, wow. Gnarly. Absolutely. What a beautiful evening. Now I've got a special mention to make. I've got a shout out coming in now to a special character who's responsible for the thumbnail today. In fact, his name is William Bradley. He's a local. Thanks for supplying the thumbnail for today. And if you want to go check out some of William Bradley's work, you've got to head over to WB Aviation Photography on Instagram. And WB Aviation Photography on Instagram. So big shout out to you, William Bradley,
fantastic
for hooking us up.
Shot, William.
Hooking us up with the thumbnail for today's live show, and also I'll give you a heads up. It's going to be a different thumbnail for tomorrow's live show. Right. We've got an A320 service Auckland to Christchurch now pushed back, and we're just picking them up. Scotty on the visuals right here. Message now coming in from Chelsea Webster, dropping in a $2 super chat. Hey Kurt, I hope the jet lag isn't too bad. No, the jet lag is not bad at all, as the All Blacks Dash 8300 just gets out the door here.
Heading off to Kerry.
Kerry. Oh, I can say that one.
Yeah, up the top of the North Island.
Oh, yeah, nice.
A little like our Cairns.
Oh, yeah, you can. I don't know that it has the same climate, though.
No.
Not quite.
Still lovely.
Now, Heather Easton dropping in. To the right of the runway, there are cows grazing. This is part of a farm we used to plane spot in my teenager years. Great memories, Kurt. Thanks. Oh, that must have been... Well, you've obviously sent that one through daylight during the sunset. I've missed that one earlier, Heather. I should have gone and had a look. Maybe I'll get a closer look tomorrow, Heather, and I'll try and spot out those cows for you. Heather, thanks for being here. I saw the British Airways 777 roll in early this morning. If you were out at Sheps Mountain, you might have seen it too, probably. Well, Cabs are here with a 2. You, choice, hey, bro. Another great stream, international stream. Absolutely, Cabs. Thank you, mate, and very, very happy to be here.
Thanks, Cabs.
Well done, mate. We're seeing another 787 coming out to play now. Air New Zealand 24 to Vancouver. Look at this. Vancouver service coming out. Did you hear that, Scott? Well, that was hilarious. Oh, was this Dunedin, Scotty? Jetstar, I think.
Yes, it is from Dunedin.
Yeah, just missed the touchdown there. Well, I was having too much fun up here with the 787. Yeah, nice coming around the bend, joining us very, very soon. Oh, Heather's dropped in another chat, and she said, I did pics in... hang on, bring it up. I did pics for you in the SydSquad email for you to use. Oh, right, copy that. Check them out later for you, Heather.
Thanks very much, Heather.
Mark Bingers is in the house with a 1-5. Hi, Captain Kurt. Have a great time there. Whatever, Timbo. Well, Tim's back in Sydney. He's working. He's working this weekend. You off? Talk to you later. See you, Romy. See you, Chris. Hey, be nice. Don't cause any trouble, you. Don't cause any trouble, you. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Bingers, mate. Generosity is amazing. I really do appreciate your support on the show, buddy. Well done. Thanks so much, Mark. Shout out to Christy R. She's dropping in a 5. Hey, legend, I've got FOMO. Have the best time, you lot. Shout out to my After Dark crew. If you know, you know. Yeah, that's it. There goes another Dash 8, and that one's going to Wengaray. Is it Wengaray? Don't laugh at me, Scotty. What is it?
Up to Whangarei.
What? It doesn't have a T at the front. It's got a W.
Yeah.
How do you say it?
Whangarei.
Whangarei. Yeah. Like Whangarei.
Yeah.
Whangarei.
There you go.
What did I say? Wengaray.
Whangarei.
Yeah, Whangarei. So your W's are PHs.
Yeah, like, just north of Auckland, Whangarei.
Like fully sick. Whangarei. Oh, I'm going to butcher some, Scotty, mate. Thank God
you're doing really well, kid.
Thank God you're here, mate. I'd be in big trouble. Cow's in the house. Hello, Cow. How are you, mate? Jill Perry's here as well. Hello, Jill. Good to see you. Keenan Williams tuning in from Phillip Island in Victoria. Oh, wow. And your wife's currently in New Zealand. So peaceful at home. I'll pay that one. That's hilarious. Well done, mate. Have a great time. Thank you so much. We will do. Carwyn Davies is here as well. And wee saying WH is pronounced F. Yeah, well, there you go. That's tricky. I'll get there in the end. Christy, good to see you. I know you're having FOMO, my dear. Well, we'll just have to catch up when we get back, okay? Next in is a 320 coming in from Wellington, New Zealand 456. Service. Kenny Wilmot. Hello, Kenny. One gifted membership. Welcome to the club, mate. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much. H-Man's back in the house. Get on your shoe, Kurt. I've heard all this talk about the pies are better across the Dutch. You'll have to let me know.
Absolutely, they are.
Ooh, okay. What type of pies are we talking about, Scott? Are these like just meat pies?
My personal favourite is steak and cheese.
Steak and cheese meat pie. Oh, maybe for lunch tomorrow I'll have to get a pie going.
Although I will give you guys credit, you can't beat the best mascot kebab.
Yeah, now we're talking, Scotty. I've trained you well, mate. Mascot kebab. Oh,
yeah, my wife is a big lover of the mascot kebabs.
Yeah, now we're talking, my friend. Now we are absolutely talking. All Black service coming in from Wellington now, A320. Runway 23 here in Auckland. Tell you what, it's really hard to get a focus on those dark aircraft. It's going to be
camouflage.
It's going to be a challenge as the night goes on, I would imagine. But let's see how we get on anyway. Right, I will let you know, H-Man, if I down a pie, I'll definitely you be the first one that I'll tell. Don't worry, don't worry, mate. Darren Cruz joining in. Hi, Kurt. Loving the stream, mate. I'll come on the next one. I hope so, Darren, mate. You're welcome. Obviously, you're welcome. Anyone's welcome. And we're having some fun here today, that's for sure. Laughing 03's in the house. 10 months. 10 months already with some smiley star eyes there. Good on you, Laughing. Thank you so much for your support here on the SydSquad show today. It's good to have your company, of course. Message coming in from Christine. Was great seeing you before, Kurt. I hope to catch up after the stream. There we go. Christine Frank. She was actually here during Mike's stream, of course. And I got to meet Christine Frank and said hello to you as well, Christine. And I hope we get to catch up.
Thanks for coming down, Christine.
And if not tonight, then there's always tomorrow for sure indeed. I look forward to it. Service now in New Zealand 569 going to Christchurch, departing runway 23. Here we go. Oh, wow. What a beauty, eh?
Absolutely.
Almost the Vancouver service almost down there at Alpha 1 for departure. It's the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy to go, New Zealand 24. We'll keep an eye on that one just around the corner. Lex is in the house. Sad to not be in Auckland, but glad to be here for 5 months. Amazing support. Lex, you're a legend. Thank you, my dear. And, yeah, look, I'm a bit sad that you're not here as well. A couple of people I know got a little bit of withdrawals that they can't be out with the SydSquad crowd here in Auckland this weekend. But you know
just
what?
Keep watching. You never know when the next trip will happen.
I was just about to say, mate. I was just about to say the same thing, man. You just never know when the next show's going to be, or where, in fact. So we love you, Lex. We'll see you when we get back for sure, indeed. Svenny's in the house. Hello there, Brian. Love you, mate. Just got home from work and you're on H-Man and Tezza. Oi! And I got to say, Brian, got your messages. Haven't had a chance to reply yet, but thank you, mate, for your lovely messages. And I really do appreciate it as we see a corporate jet just coming in here at the moment. Papa India Yankee. And I think, was this the one that we saw earlier? I think it was. Got the seashell on the tail. Nicely done. All right, time for Vancouver starting to line up down there at the far end of the field. They're entering in from taxiway Alpha 1. Oh, Lex, definitely coming on the next one. I hope so. Shout out to Rob Shestanovich. He's there as well. Hello there, Rob. Mick Morris, his recent holiday to the South Island, in my opinion on the pies, are a Jimmy's Meat and Cheese and a Kai chicken pie. Not sure if you can get them up north, but the best pie from the Fairleigh Bakery is yum. Do you know where the Fairleigh Bakery is? You do. You're nodding your head, Scott. You do know where it is.
I recognise the name immediately.
Oh, stop it, man.
Long time since I've been down there, but I agree.
I'm getting excited for a pie for dinner, mate, I think. I don't know. There's got to be options, I reckon. Right, just waiting for the Air New Zealand 24 service, our Kiwi friends, Auckland to Vancouver, home ground here in New Zealand, all the way over to Vancouver tonight. And they're about ready to roll. A beautiful sight seeing the Boeing 787 Dreamliner, big red beacon. And here it goes. Well, let's enjoy this one together, Scotty. Booyah! Nicely done, nicely done. Oh, okay. Making way for China Southern, actually, the removal of one of those 787s on the apron earlier. All good there, Scotty? Oh, sorry, mate. There you go. You're back on. All good?
Yep.
All good. Should hopefully see the China Southern going out a little bit later as well, so be looking forward to that. Oh, hang on 1 second now. I've got Sammy Williams joining in 28 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Here's to 28 months. Thanks for everything, guys. Oh, Samuel, that's our pleasure, of course. Thank you so much for your amazing support and being here for as long as you have. And we really do appreciate you hanging out with us, mate. Well done. And Astrid, he's now here 9 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Whee! 9 months for Astrid. Oh, that's nice.
Thanks for your support, Astrid.
Yeah, well done. Thank you so much, Astrid. And really do appreciate your amazing support as well. Thank you so much. Message coming in now from Zane Short. Enjoy your time back in my home country, Kurt. You? Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Good on you, Zane. Thanks for dropping in the 2 today, mate. Very much appreciated. Thank you kindly. Mark Bingers is back again with a 3 saying, go Elise. Yes. Well, Elise is not here just at this very moment, but she was up here earlier. She's
special shout out to Elise if you're listening.
I think she's looking for somewhere to eat, actually. China Airlines has just pushed back. This is a service going back to Brisbane before going back to Taipei, Dynasty 54. And or Dynasty 54 rather. It's behind the structural integrity pole. I can see it's pushed back. You'll have to wait until it comes out onto the taxiway. So it's just to the left of screen at the moment here from the China Southern. So we'll pick that one up just in just a moment. We'll show it there for you. Joe A joining in there with the $2. Are you excited for the Crispy K Grinch nut? Oh, is this a new donut, Joe? I don't know,
Sounds
mate.
like it.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that, mate. I'll definitely have to look into that. Look, I love myself a donut. I don't mind. Yeah, new donuts. That's scary. Oh, here we go. Got a message coming in from KDS. Kurt, hello, mate, with a Kiwi 5. Shuffling plans for the weekend. Do you have room for a gate crasher tomorrow night, or is one Kurt more than enough?
You're always welcome down here, my friend.
Ring-a-ding-ding. Hey, get back in your box. That's awesome, mate. Oh, look, KDS, mate, come on up. Where's KDS? Where's he based? He's in Auckland, isn't he? I don't know.
Yes, but I could be corrected.
I was going to say come on down, but maybe come on up might be better. Sorry, where is he? Rotorua. So he's
not far from me.
He's not too far from me. All right, yeah, mate. All right, we'll see you tomorrow night. We'll add you to the list, mate. Good on you, Kurt. And thank you so much for dropping in the Kiwi 5, mate. And good on you for some shuffling of some plans to hang out with us. Hey, moderator Chris Hemsworth, he's in the house dropping in 5 gifted. Congrats to all the new 5 gifted, and thank you, Chris.
Thank you, Mr. Hemsworth. You're a legend.
He's actually here on site right now. We might even be able to get Chris on the camera. Hang on, where's his head?
Chris.
Hang on. Chris, give us a wave. Yeah, thank you, mate. You're legend. There he is. Oh, now I think we're going to change things up a little bit down here, just to make it a little bit more realistic. Now that sunset's kind of dissipated out the back. There we go. Oh, China Airlines, eat your heart out. Look at this. One of my favourite aircraft, as you would know, Scotty, as you would know, mate. The
A350.
Beautiful A350, the 900 variant. Really looking forward to this one. This one's off to Brisbane before it goes homeward bound to Taipei, ex-Brisbane later on. So fantastic. Sardi as well, another man of the hour, dropping in. Hang on, 5 gifted as well for Sardi. What a legend! There he is. Let's see. Should we get go over here, Chris? We'll get Sardi's mug there on the show. Hang on. Let's get him in. Let's light him up. Let's light him up. Big wave, Sardi. Yeah, good man. There we go. Another 5 gifted. Sardi on the show. Well done, mate. I'd be able to do it again for David Rome, but he's not here. I think he's just left. Dave Rome has met the match and dropped in 5 gifted as well. So congrats to all the new members on the SydSquad show here today.
Thanks, David.
Courtesy of Chris, Sardee and Romy, who are all here on site in Auckland for this amazing SydSquad Flyers trip across the Dutch to New Zealand, of course. And SydSquad on tour. Well done, guys. Thank you. Amazing support. Well done, guys. Just brilliant. Oh, Aaron Smith. Good timing, mate. Welcome to the lodge. Well, Aaron, we, my friend, we are going to dedicate the China Airlines, the Dynasty service to you, which is just on screen right now. Hey, Johnny McCarthy. Hello, mates. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my friend. And thank you for the awesome message earlier as well. This service now is departing Auckland to Wellington, New Zealand 4:59. Just departing there in the background. Let's get a bit of that in your for your viewing pleasure. How are you, Ye John? Is this Kenny? Is this Kenny?
Yeah, this is Ken here in the background, our Manly Sea Eagles boy.
How are you, mate? Good to see ya. We were looking for you, man. We were looking. Oh, we we got a street sweeper that's causing a bit of noise here and a bit of racket in the background at the moment. Go the street sweeper. Kenny Wilmot the Ledge. He's in town. Qantas 158 service departing to Melbourne here on screen right now. Wow, look at that ice box interior. That looks absolutely outstanding. Shwee! Right, let's go to the far end of the field where we've got our China Airlines guys almost ready to line up, in fact. They're deep. They're deep out there in the east. Aaron Smith, dedicating this one to you, mate. Thank you for joining us up there in the lodge. Gracious support from yourself, mate. Well done. Jara Lacinthe is there, $2. Great show, guys. Watching from Rollston.
Oh, yeah, Rollston down in Christchurch.
Oh, nice. I like it. I like it. Rollston in Christchurch. Good on you, Vajira. Or Vajira. Got it.
Not far away from Christchurch Airport, Rollston.
Message coming in from Queen Joanne, also known as the Fairy, with the 1-5. Here's to the amazing views at Auckland Airport, and I'd like to visit one day and have an awesome weekend. SydSquad. Oh, thank you so much, Joanne. I really appreciate that. That's a lovely message. Message now from Mr. Gogglesful with a 350. Shout out to my wife, Kate, for watching. Hey, hello, Kate.
Hey, Kate, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching. That's awesome. That's a nice shout out there from Mr. Gogglesful. There's the other Qantas service.
aircraft just coming from Napier.
From Napier, beautiful. Oh, I think they're sending out the Qantas icebox actually now, so that's pretty cool. Zane Short, member there for 8 months up in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Zane. Welcome back to the show, my friend. Welcome back to the show. Qantas 158 service now departing to Melbourne, runway 23. Here we go. Bit of engine glow there on the Boeing 738 with the split skimmies. It's getting away in that faint western sun. The slight little bit that's still out there at the moment. China Airlines 54 now, just bringing the camera back down to the southern end of the the eastern end of the field. Get it right, Kurt. Get your bearings. You're only across the Dutch. Come on. Whoop. Couldn't even see the brake dust there. Nice. I've just got something's just fallen off here that I need to see if I can find. Oh, it broke, didn't it? I knew it. Got much movement at the moment, just keeping an eye on the international terminal as well. In do that right now. How? Oh, hang on. Oh, is that a Texel Air coming out from the back? I think it is. And I think the Emirates going to Dubai, which is the A380, is just starting to push back from around the back of the international terminal as well. I mean, it's already 9:05 p.m. It's starting to come out.
The fun's starting to really come out now.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Now, Denny, if I didn't do yours, I'm going to do it again. He said, hey, Curtain Squatters, have a great few days in beautiful New Zealand, and it looks awesome tonight. I would have to tend to agree with you there. It is really, really looking fantastic tonight. They're putting on the goods for us here in New Zealand tonight, in Auckland, and well, we're happy just to be here. We are absolutely happy to be here. And yeah, Danny, message now from Nikki with the 1.5. The view is unreal. Thanks, Kurt. And Beyonce, Reese, and I love watching these so much. Oh, thanks, Nikki. Oh, I appreciate that, Nikki. Thank you so much. It is the Texel Air. Now, this is we're familiar with these here in Sydney as well. So Texel departing now. It's currently taxiing down Alpha. Will make its way down to the eastern end. For a departure to the west of the main east-west runway here at Auckland. In fact, some time ago they used to operate parallel runways. Or was it just the one runway, Scotty? I can't remember. But
it used to be parallel.
It used to be parallel, and Mike was telling me that there's talk that they're going to go back to parallel again.
Wouldn't surprise me at all.
The current taxiway Alpha are slated to get back in operation again. So there you go. We'll have to wait and see.
This airport is currently in the process of a multi-billion-dollar redevelopment.
Oh, mate.
So if you ever here in Auckland, everyone, you will get to see a brand new airport arising.
Yeah, you see all the construction going on there with the combined domestic international terminal as well. Just over there on the northern side. Looks pretty decent. A lot of the work taking place, which is fantastic. Got a Dunedin to Auckland service coming in, an A320. New Zealand in about a couple of minutes' time, just on the base leg. Probably land in before the Texel gets airborne. We'll have to wait and see. Shout out to Tiggy now. If that all black livery takes off into that beautiful sunset, perfect thumbnail. We did see it. I was pretty astonished, actually. The lighting here tonight was just one for the record books, I think. I can't wait to go back and watch this show back.
We have so many to pick from.
Yeah.
So many.
That's the way I like it. Leon Wilkie with a Kiwi 10. Awesome stuff, Kurt. Great to have you here in Auckland. Oh, thanks, Leon. My pleasure. Just out here doing some plane spotting today with my good mate Scotty, and just enjoying the day. And we got in at about 2 o'clock, I think, today, and opportunity to go and check into the hotel not too far away, and then rustle up some equipment and come out and do some live plane spotting for you all.
Straight into the action.
Straight into the action, that's right. Certainly was the plan. So here we are. Yeah, and that's it. New Zealand 678. It's the A320 200 service coming in from Dunedin now. And we'll join in left of screen in just a moment's time through the footy posts there.
Down the bottom of the South Island down there in Dunedin.
Eloise Brindley, 37 months. Hello there, Eloise. How are you? Nice light there. And enjoy your time in New Zealand, Kurt. Hey, thank you, Eloise. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind. Hey, Scotty.
Go.
Do you feel that the wind has dropped off ever so slightly?
Yeah, it has. And the direction is slightly turned as well. Not by much, but...
Do you think that it's just a trick? And that...
at this stage, it could be, but hey, we'll take it while we've got it.
wonder if the weather's playing tricks on me. We'll have to wait and see. Steve Amers, he joined us here on the trip today from Sydney, originally from Adelaide, has dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Steve, that's amazing support, mate. He's not out here with us at the moment. He was here a little bit earlier. He's probably gone to find some dinner somewhere.
Thank you, Steve, for the support.
Amazing support. 10 gifted memberships, and that's just building the community here. And yeah, well done, Steve. Thank you so much, mate. And we'll definitely catch you again a little bit later on, for sure indeed. Right, Texel now getting airborne in just a moment. Racing down runway 23 here at Auckland Airport, New Zealand. Nice. That's cool. Very good, very good, very good. This is the inbound Dunedin service, just making their way onto the domestic apron here in just a moment's time. Looks like they're going to be turning here right in front of us, which is great. Nice one. Okay, we got a message now coming in from Carwin Davies. Oh, he was there a second ago. Here we go. Evening, Kurt. Tomorrow I'm on New Zealand 557. The black livery Oscar Alpha Bravo off to Christchurch from Auckland, about 4:40 p.m. departure from Auckland if you're streaming. Well, Carwin, it's going to be touch and go, actually. We'll
just got to stop by and see us earlier, mate.
Yeah, maybe that's a better idea, because around that time we might be wrapping up, depending on whether we're streaming or not, because we've got arrangements to be in the city for a meet and greet dinner with all of the Auckland plane spotters, of course, so don't want to miss that. So we'll have to wait and see. 4:40, we might still be out here. We might still be out here, actually. Good on you, Carwin, mate. Great support. Good to see you here on the SydSquad show again today. Thanks, mate. And if we miss you, have a great time in Christchurch. Is that where you're going back? Are you home, though? Is that home for you, Carwin? Have to let me know. Chrissy's here now. Chrissy L with a 5. Hi, Curtin crew. I'm watching from Adelaide with my grandies, Ava and Denver. I'm loving the stream tonight. Enjoy Auckland, everyone. Oh, that's a lovely message there from Chrissy.
Thanks for watching, Ava and dear.
Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in all the way there from Adelaide, a beautiful place, obviously back home in Australia, in South Australia. And very fond of Adelaide. I've got many friends that live in Adelaide. Love the place. Often call it Radelaide. It's that cool. So appreciate that one. Oh, no, I think it's not too far away. We're going to have this Emirates A380. It's starting to taxi now. It's coming around the bend. I wonder if we'll get a pic of the tail as we see it come out through behind there of Harcow, our Hainan Airlines friends, the Vamos and the China Southern. Let's have a look. It's not going to be far away, sure, unless it's already passed. I can't see a beacon.
I don't believe it's passed yet.
I don't believe it's passed just yet. It's going to come. It's going to be coming. A lovely message now from Cow with a 2. Did you see my Cowans? My cousins. Sorry, my cousins. My cousins.
Nice one.
Nice one, Cow. No, when Heather Easton even pointed them out to me, and I was a little bit late getting to Heather's message, and it became dark, so I didn't get a chance to actually see the cows. So apologies. I'm going to have to tomorrow, if I get a chance, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for the cows, mate. See your namesake out there. Shout out to Rail Life TV, dropping in a 5. Evening all, enjoying this stream from New Zealand from a total of 2,561 kilometres away in Yarra Valley in Victoria. Wow. That's awesome, mate. Thank you, Rail Life TV. Thank you so much for tuning in all the way over there in Victoria, back home in Melbourne. Great to see you, mate. Well done. Oh, another second super chat coming in from Rail Life TV. SydSquad Fireworks, timestamp 2047 in the background. Oh. Did I miss them? Is that them over there?
There's a couple just going over there.
Is that them There would be some fireworks over there. Is Emirates parked up? Because they're not moving, eh? Oh, no, they're moving now. I can see the tail over there now, actually. There it is. Oh, the fireworks, they're going to have to wait because we've got more fireworks here.
Yeah, we're bringing out the biggest firework of all, the A380.
This is a crowd drawer, right? This is the draw card movement in Auckland, yeah? The A380.
Yeah, my wife absolutely loves the A380. Look, she's not a plane spotter, but she loves the A380.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. It's a crowd drawer everywhere. This is the pinnacle, big bird of aviation here, and now coming out to play at Auckland Airport. We see many of these, not only Emirates, but A380s just in general at Sydney Airport, the home of the A380 in the Southern Hemisphere. And so lovely to be able to see it again here at Auckland Airport.
Well, when we last caught up with you, Kurt, in Sydney, we flew over on EK413. There on Emirates. We love coming over on that.
You know all about it, mate. You know all about it. I'm keeping my eye off to the distance because I did see some fireworks. Hey, it was through those two lights out there somewhere. But I don't know that... Rightio, well... We were here. We wanted to be here to feature the Emirates A380, and we are here to feature the Emirates A380. So that's pretty exciting. Oh, look at the emojis now starting to roll in. Nicely played, everybody. I like it. I like it. There must be cracker night out there somewhere, Scotty, because they're continuing on.
It's a good night for it.
I like it.
For context, everyone who's viewing here in New Zealand, fireworks can only be sold 3 days of the year, and that period has just passed.
Well, are you allowed? So are you allowed to light fireworks at any time, though? Or is it
from memory? I don't quite.
Or do you guys have? Or do you guys have like cracker nights or something like that?
Well, the official period is the 2nd of November to the 5th of November. Is the sales period for fireworks.
Oh, the sales. Yeah, but when can you crack them though?
I believe it's any time, but I haven't checked.
Well, maybe a Kiwi local.
Someone in the chat will be able to tell.
Yeah, because you're not wrong. I'm seeing them going off. Hey, quite everywhere. Ben, I would agree with you, mate. Auckland is absolutely an underrated airport, I've got to say. I've been here now. Well, how long has this show been going? For just over 3 hours? Something like that? Almost 4 hours? And I mean, it's been a fairly constant, flow of traffic, to be honest. I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, we've had big aircraft, small aircraft, little Cessnas. A little bit of everything today.
Yeah, absolutely,
Hot dogs rocketing into the sky.
Yes. Yeah, I might have got a little bit too excited over that one, but that's okay. Oh, Agent Tux has said you can let off fireworks any time of the year. Yeah, they're illegal in Australia, I think. Maybe in Canberra they're I don't know the details specifically, though, but I think for the most part, fireworks are illegal in Australia, generally speaking. Some states or territories might have different rules, but... Oh, there we go. Mike was saying that there's talk at present of possibly banning the fireworks for public sale. Oh, there you go. Yeah, look, I certainly don't see them in... hang on, let me rephrase. We do see them, but you don't see them for public sale. So I don't know how people get them, but yeah, clearly there's a way, right? So Guy Fawkes is a night in the 5th of November, says Kurt. There's no law specifying when they can be used, but in general. So Guy Fawkes, is that a particular celebration day or something? Must be. Thought you might know, Scotty.
Yes, it is. They're a very long and complicated story. You might be best to Google it.
Yeah, okay, we'll take that on notice. Cow saying you can light fireworks on NT Day in the NT. Oh, there you go. Right, can we hit 2,000 likes before the Emirates gets off the deck? We're not too far away, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. If you haven't yet already hit the thumbs up button on today's live stream, why not? It's free to do, ladies and gentlemen. It is the freest way to support the SydSquad show by hitting the like button. We haven't really talked about the likes goal or the like button today. It's just been there freely available for people to smack if you're so interested, of course.
So the best way to support the channel, hit that like button, subscribe.
But it is a good indication of how you might have enjoyed the coverage today by hitting the like button and get on it. Let's see if we can crack. There we go, 2,000 likes. You ask and it's away we go. How about it? Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for your amazing support on the inaugural Auckland live stream here today. And you are hanging out with Kurt. I'm the host of the show here at SydSquad at Auckland Airport today, across the Dutch in New Zealand. And I'm aptly joined now by my good mate, Scotty Miller, who's a local from Nelson, who's up doing some plane spotting with us today, of course. And we've met on a number of occasions. And very, very pleased to have him on the comms here with me today.
It's always good to see you, Kurt.
Now, it would be remiss of me not to recognise the earlier co-host on the show, Mike from NZ1 Aviation as well, who joined me for at least the first hour on today's live show. So if you're going back to watch it, or if you are watching it back at this time, a big shout out to Mike as well, who's just having some downtime today. He had a massive day out here at the airport. A long live stream, of course, featured the SydSquad crew arriving on 2 flights from both Melbourne and Sydney, of course, and done a wonderful job. Also another personal friend of ours here at the SydSquad show. A big shout out to you, Mike, and to Katie, enjoying some downtime at the moment this evening. And we look forward to catching up with both yourself and Mike throughout the rest of the weekend as well. So everybody that's there watching, stay tuned, of course. There's some more local Kiwi action.
And in good news, Kurt, just before our beautiful Emirates aircraft goes off, we have hit the 2,000 likes.
Yeah, I just acknowledged that earlier, which is fantastic.
Does Sardi come over and tell me?
Now Eddie Hardigan's going 2.5, 3,000 maybe. Look, the sky's the limit, pun intended. So feel free to smack that like button as you wish. It's an amazing crowd. It's an amazing community. Amazing support, of course, as always, for the SydSquad show. And we really do appreciate you all getting involved and having some fun along the way with us. And,
this aircraft here is now coming in from Palmerston North.
Palmy North. Oh, feel like a Palmy at the moment. The old Parmigiana. Right, nicely done. I reckon that Emirates is about round the corner. I wonder if they're going Alpha 1 Alpha, because they're disappearing off our camera screen. I actually think they are. I think they're going full, they're going full tilt to Alpha 1 Alpha. There you go, Mike. This is the first aircraft I've seen full length runway 32 today here at Auckland Airport. It is the Emirates 5 Alpha Mike service going direct home to Dubai. United Arab Emirates going all the way down the far end of the field there at the very most eastern part of Auckland Airport. So it's the big heavy A380 about to depart right now. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you are just recently joining us, you may have noticed that the lack of air traffic control, or ATC, on tonight's live show, and that's purely because the local laws here in New Zealand don't permit the retransmission of sensitive frequencies, of course, the airband frequencies, police, and the like. And so, obviously, SydSquad is correctly adhering to those local laws in not rebroadcasting the air traffic control over the airwaves. And yeah, it's a bit of a different sound tonight. Well, let's just say Kurt's calling all the action tonight, along with Scott, rather than our friends up there in the control tower, which is
it's just us and the sound of jet engines.
Yeah. But it is, a little bit different. But there you go. In case anyone was wondering, now you know. Now you know. So there you go. We do, Mr. John Doe. We've got a couple of structural integrity poles to deal with here at Auckland Airport. But you know what? We're not shy of a pole, SydSquad, so we know how to deal with them. We just work our way around them, mate. Good observation, mind you, I should say. Yeah, great observation, mate. Well done. Well done. Bingers is back now. Super chat in there. Look, Tim's playing the A777, A7879. Oh, you mean the New Zealand, perhaps? 777 and 789. Yeah, we'd love to have Tim over here, but he's working at the moment, Mark, so unfortunately he can't be out here. Thanks for your support again, Mark. Appreciate that, mate. Well done. Right, the Emirates now starting to get out there onto the active runway 23. And excited for this one. Kai's in the house. Welcome to the Bondi Beach. Thank you for joining SydSquad, Kai. Great effort. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Your amazing support there. Well done. Alexander Peasley. Oh, he's back. He's up in Amberley. I wish it was a jet, but it was the next best thing. And the mighty C-130J Hercules, he says. So he made his way up to Amberley on the Herc. I tell you what,
that'd be a great flight.
The life of some from Wagga to Amberley. Well done. But hey, maybe one day we can get you on one. Ooh, I like it. I like where you're going with this. But best way to end the work week with you legends. Hey, you got to get the crew from Amberley now involved, mate. That's the plan. Mr. Alexander Peasley, thank you so much for your generosity these last couple of shows. Outstanding. Great friend of the channel. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. A380 movement. Auckland Airport, New Zealand. Service going home to Dubai. Runway 23. Heading westbound. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Glow there on the 380, just getting airborne. Just finding a bit of focus, but we've got it now. It's getting away. And structural integrity pole in play right there, John Doe. It's a big one, unfortunately. Wow, what a sight. There we go. It's departing. It's departed. It's gone. And there we go. Great movement to feature here at Auckland Airport. Fantastic. Next jet inbound. New Zealand 574 service coming in from Christchurch. It's an A320 at about 4,000 feet, just south of the field. Not too far away. And wow, thank you so much for the all the blue emojis there. And a bit of the engine glow as well. Looks like you guys and girls saw it too. Wow, nice. Nicely done. See you, Kim. Yeah, awesome. ART Thomas is joining us now with a 2. I'm on the Dunedin flight. We'll try and flash you. Oh, I might have missed that. Is there a Dunedin flight inbound? We'll have to go and look around the grounds.
We just had it earlier.
Oh, did we? That was the earlier one, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm too slow. Oh, what a bummer. Oh, Thomas, I've missed you, mate. I apologise, mate. I apologise. Shout out to Best MJ there with the Kiwi 5. Kurt, are you backing Auckland FC to beat Wellington Phoenix tomorrow night? Oh, this is local derby.
Yeah, the local derby.
Where are they playing?
Down in Wellington.
Oh, they're at the Cake Tin.
Yeah, they're at the Cake Tin.
Oh, they're in the Windy City. Am I back? I don't know. Hey, that's interesting. I'm just seeing if we've got... Oh, there's the Emirates A380 just coming in the screen. Yeah, top of your screen just there. To the left. Oh, geez. I'd have to back Auckland City given I'm in Auckland, right?
Yeah, you probably would. I personally would back the Phoenix. Good luck to those guys.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
You can't lose either way.
Look, for those who know me, I'm not used to backing any team in the A-League. So that's new for me. Hey, great shout out though. Good on you, Best MJ. Thank you, mate. Love that. Right, Daryl Schlotter. Hello, mate. Daryl Schlotter. Are you retired yet or what? Kurt, what's all the fireworks in the background? In aid of? I don't know that it's in aid of anything. I think it's just, isn't it just Party Central Scotty? What is it?
Yeah, it's just party central.
Is it just for fun?
It's nothing in aid of. It's just people letting off fireworks and having some fun.
Just having a good time, so I think.
Responsibly, of course.
There we go. I don't know that. Yeah, look, I mean, they're not like massive. You know, like they're not huge, but. Thought there was some bit further down. I think they're taking this opportunity to do the runway inspection because I see cars out there. Oh no, they're not on the runway.
Time to get the car emoji out.
Yeah, get the car emoji out. Because we are actually, I think they might have done a runway inspection because there is a vehicle at the far end of the field, at the western end. So I think they are doing the runway inspection. They've got plenty of time because the next aircraft inbound is a service about 3,000 feet. I think I might be able to see it too. It's just there. It is. That's the inbound service coming in from Christchurch, I believe. Christchurch, Auckland, currently at about 2,800 feet, and it will be joining us here probably in about 5 minutes. The iPhone 15 Pro Maxibond Plus Ultimate Edition 2.0 there, giving us the night vision. Yeah, nice. Absolutely fantastic. Great scenes. We'll bring it back a little bit closer now. More fireworks down the back end, the far end of the field there. Well, what a beautiful day we've been able to enjoy here today at Auckland Airport. So pleased with the weather. Been outstanding.
It's a stunning day here in Auckland.
MSU Kiwi member for 8 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Welcome back. Great to see you. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Oh, Andrew Peasley's back. Oh, Andrew. Oh, sorry, Alexander, right? Oh, sorry, mate. 5 gifted memberships. Look out.
Thanks, Alexander.
Hey, congrats to all the new members as well. Great support. Wow, up there now. He's got a lot of time on his hands now, I think. B, Alexander, with a 2-0. Qantas Safety and Compliance Officer here. Love these videos. More of a silent viewer, but I'm loving the content as of recent from B, Alexander. So he's a Safety and Compliance Officer at Qantas. Oh, well, welcome to the SydSquad live show. Thank you so much for enjoying the coverage on the SydSquad live plane spotting show. Appreciate your message and your generous contribution to the show as well. And so whereabouts are you? Are you based in Sydney at KSA or elsewhere? You'll have to let us know, Mr. B. Alexander. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. More shows to come. Oh, here we go. My good friend Katerina Lucci. Hello, Katerina. 10 gifted memberships. How are you, my dear? Great to have your company on the SydSquad show here all the way across the Dutch in Auckland. So lovely to see you. Thank you so much. Generosity, unbelievable. 10 gifted memberships.
Thanks, Katerina.
Congratulations to all the new members here today on the SydSquad show. Fantastic. Alan Williams is in the house. I see you didn't forget your passport, Kerr. No, I got that one out midweek and just put it on the desk just so it was handy because I was pretty nervous that I would forget it. Right, you know, that'd be something I would do, wouldn't it? Oh, good on you, Alan. Good to see you. Tezza's now dropping a 5. Hello there, Tezza. How are you, mates? I got a few of my customers to subscribe to SydSquad today while I was watching the stream at work. Oh, on you, Tezza.
Fantastic work.
That's the way. That's how we build the community. I love it. Can't miss the first Auckland SydSquad live stream. Well, there you go. Oh, I think I might have missed this one just coming in now. I was looking at Tezza's message. The Christchurch service now and touchdown. Yeah, happy days. Tezza. Love you, buddy. Just pulled that one up quick smart. Just to take the exit right there, not too far from the domestic terminal. Convenience is really what it's all about, isn't it? And he'll have some of that. Thank you, Tezza. Thank you, mate. You legends. Right, here we are. Alexander's back again. What do you got for me? We currently got the Herc crew with us, so 8 people watching on. Well, that's awesome. And, hey, the C-130 or the F-18 Super Hornet, take your pick and we'll try and get you on one. Don't you dare tease. You can't tease like that. That's a mega tease, man. Well, F-18 Super Hornet, if you don't mind. We'll have to get my people to talk to your people and see if we can make something happen. I'll tell you what, if you were able to pull that one together, I don't know what I'd do. I'd lose it.
It'd be like a dream come true for
you. F-18 Super Hornet, come on. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, don't tease. That's a promise that. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm all ears. I'm all ears, Alexander. Make it happen. Hey, look, while we're on it, big shout out though to the 8 people, the Herc crew, that are with you at the moment. Thank you so much, guys and girls, for tuning into the SydSquad live plane spotting show here. Well, normally from Sydney Airport in Australia, of course, that's our home base, but SydSquad's on tour at the moment. And we're over across the Dutch in New Zealand and Auckland for the weekend. So a live plane spotting show here this evening, of course. This is the one you're watching. And then hopefully, again, another live show again throughout tomorrow at some point. And we would love to have your company again on the show tomorrow. Not just you guys up there at Amberley, but anyone that's willing and interested to watch the live show, of course. My suggestion is to make sure that you've got your notifications set on either Instagram or Facebook. Of course, you can find SydSquad on both of those social platforms, SydSquad.au. And of course, make sure you've got your notifications set on your YouTube application for SydSquad notifications as well, so that when we go live, you don't miss a beat, of course. So those are the ways that you can stay in touch with SydSquad, of course. We certainly appreciate all of your company, and should be another fun day of plane spotting again out here at Auckland tomorrow as well. A lot of people flying in and joining us again for part 2 of the Auckland edition for SydSquad on the SydSquad Flyers Club Abroad, and we'd love to have your company.
And the fun's only just getting started.
Absolutely. Jetstar 242, it's an inbound A320 service coming from Christchurch now, about to land on runway 23 from the eastern end of the airport, over the fence, now pretty much over the keys. And here we go with touchdown. Nicely done. Brilliant. Oh, thank you, Carwin. I appreciate that. Hey, hello to Carmen K's there in the chat. Hello there, Carmen. Johnny Doe, I think we need a SydSquad on tour logo. Oh, that's an interesting one. There you go, Carwin. There's the All Blacks aircraft that you're referring to that's just pushed back. You just see it there in the foreground. Is that a shine the light in the E there in the emergency exit row? I don't know if it's shine the light or if it's just just a lit up. Quite bright though, isn't it? Budges and Garbo saying g'day. Hello, mate. How are you? Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Mike, you're not wrong there. That was referring to the earlier aircraft that the New Zealand aircraft that just pulled up quite quickly there. A few have pulled up similar today on Mike's show. You're not wrong. I did see that too. Hello there, Lorraine Perry. Thank you so much. Auckland Airport, spelled O-R-K. Auckland. Auckland. Aren't you, Lorraine? How are you? Maxine's still here. Hello, Maxine. Heather Easton. Hello there. Oh, Richie Shannon. Hello, Richie. How are you, mate? Shout out to your son who's up now in Tamworth. Fantastic. Is he up there with Mr. Morrell? Are they up there together? I need to find out. I need the goss. Gemma D's still here. Bye-bye still tuned in, but not here on location. Was here earlier. Hello there, bye-bye. Good to see you still here. Lucy. Hello, Lucy, my dear. Evening, Kurt. I wish I was there this weekend. Have a great time. Oh, Lucy, let's catch up. It's been far too long, my dear. Let's catch up. Schmidt's in the house. Hello there. Welcome to the show. Oh, Just Cos, good afternoon, good evening. Member for 43 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello. Wow, Jesus, what an amazing amount of time there. Great support. Great support. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Now, where's our Kiwi friends in the foreground? I think they've just started to, or they're going to be moving out very, very soon. On the international side, not too much movement at the moment. This All Blacks, there goes a car down the runway at the moment, probably still doing some more inspections there. On the domestic side, this is New Zealand 575 service. It's just pushed back. It's the All Blacks livery. It's an A320 variant going back to Christchurch. I tell you what, Christchurch is getting a lot of love today. I feel that they take
it's the second biggest city in the country.
Yeah, I feel that they're taking the pick of the bunch in terms of a quantity of movements out of the airport today. At least in the short bit of time that I've been out here doing some plane spotting today. It's all about Christchurch.
It's the boom city of the country.
So
Christchurch.
I say that, and now that you've got a Queenstown and a Wellington flight inbound. So well, we're going to have a New Zealand 128 service coming in from Melbourne. It's a Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner currently descending through flight level 200. Will be with us very, very soon. Got a Fiji on its way down from Nandi as well. A couple of movements still to come on tonight's live stream here at Auckland Airport. It is we're back again for a second instalment of live streams taking place in New Zealand, of course. If you might remember, about 6 months ago, SydSquad was down in Christchurch, the city of churches, and we featured our very first live stream from New Zealand down in Christchurch. Actually, not long after we landed, in fact, and we saw the exact Emirates that we came in on depart, which was quite exciting. And here we are 6 months later, or thereabouts, in Auckland for our second instalment of our New Zealand trips, of course, and I'm quickly becoming a big fan of Auckland Airport.
The question now is, Kurt, where's next?
Yeah, I know. I've been getting actually that question quite a lot today.
Throw some suggestions at us people in the chat. Let's hear them.
There has been some interesting. Suggestions actually. None other than one that's already been thrown around the bus in that of Fiji. A lot of people like the idea of getting on an A350 from Sydney and flying to Fiji. So that's. I'm not sure about that one, but that's an idea. There was a couple of people talking about Singapore. I mean, that's quite the task to get to Singapore in terms of minor detail. What are you saying, Steve? Oh, Merimbula on the sub 340. That's a great idea. Do we do direct flights to Merimbula, don't we? Yeah, on the way down, on the way back. Where does it go via? Maria. Oh, that's okay. That could be more landings and takeoffs. More landings and takeoffs. Oh, so there we go. Steve's talking about maybe a trip to Merimbula. Oh, well, he's put... You know what? Don't put it past me. Don't put it past me, Steve, because you never know. If we would... Well, I'd love to be able to fill a Saab 340. How many... What's the capacity on a Saab 340? Is it what? 20, 30, is it? 25, 30? Something like that. I reckon we'd do it. Oh, come on, mate. I reckon we'll get Stocko at the helm. We'll fill a Saab 340, I reckon. That'd be a great idea. Johnny Doe, Bankstown Airport. Let's go. Oh, my. Queenstown or Fiji. Ah, that's a good one. Oh, a bit of fireworks there in the background as well again. Yeah, well, okay, that's it. Grand W is saying Scotty Miller don't start. Oh, dear. Yeah, look, there's options. Maxine supports the idea to go down the south coast. So there you go. There's already one seat filled. Right, here we go. This is our jet departure now to Christchurch, New Zealand 575. Here we go. John Doe is in Adelaide tonight. He's supporting the red and black. Nice. Oh, China Southern's they might be looking to depart soon. In fact, they've closed up on that on the starboard side. What are we now? It's 9:46 p.m. So we've had our Emirates depart. Now, the next set of departures really goes... Right, it goes China Eastern at 10 o'clock. So that's pretty cool. But then it goes China Southern at 10 past 10. And then at 20 past 10. So every 10 minutes, we're almost getting a departure here. And then we get the Hainan Airlines, which is just there in the background as well. So over the next half an hour, we've got 3 international departures going to China. And a little bit later, we get that 777 that came in, the 25th anniversary livery from Qatar. That goes out at 11:45. I think that might be a stretch on tonight's show. I think we might hang around for the next 3 Chinese airline departures here on the SydSquad show. And then we might be, getting into dinner territory, I think. Might be a bit of a stretch.
Mini air power.
I mean, 1 a.m. Look, it's been done before. I don't know. Maybe I could be persuaded a little bit in the chat. A little bit of left, a little bit of right. I don't know. What do you reckon? Oh, there's a couple of options from Joanne, Perth or Darwin. Oh, there's it. Yeah, okay, that's a fair crack. Yep. Right, there's some options. Yeah, look, we've been to Perth before. Darwin, not sure about Darwin being a military base as well. They're doing the live stream. We'd have to get some certain permissions to really make that happen. So, yeah, it's maybe something to think about. Definitely wouldn't write it off. Here we go. Oh, Just Cos, we did 43 months as well. Shaz Prim, 16 months there in the pen. Hello, Shaz. And love the Auckland stream. And Shaz was here in the person just moments ago. Shaz and Ryan, her son, flew in earlier from Melbourne. They were on the Melbourne flight. Oh, were they on the Melbourne flight contingent?
Yeah, they're on the Melbourne. Yeah.
They're on the Melbourne flight contingent. I have to double check because I was in the air at the time that they were flying as well.
Lovely to meet you both. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, fantastic. Here we go. Andrea Trapper's there with a 5. Kurt, I've been out to dinner. I've won a meat tray. I've come home and you're still here. Did I hear coming to the South Coast? You! Yeah, you might have. There's a Jetstar flight that's just snuck in undercover there from Wellington. Apologies about missing the touchdown of that one, but there we go. Oh, yeah, Andrea. Well, look, maybe not making any confirmations on anything yet, but I will start to get itchy feet for another flight very soon because I haven't got anything else on the horizon currently at the moment. So. Shout out now to Adventures of Chuck there, 29 months in the Uluru Lodge. Well done. Wow, how about that? We've got double Jetstar here at Auckland Airport. Who would have thunk it? actually wondering if we might get an early departure from the China Southern. Well, what are we? Oh, it's 20 minutes away. They've got plenty of time still to work something out. Oh, no issues there. Tezza, do it. You know you want to. Tezza, you know, I do actually, mate. I'm not kidding. I do want to. I do want to stay to 1 a.m. But I think my belly's going to disagree with me and say otherwise. Francis Waite, good evening, mate. How are you? Thank you for tuning into the show today. Yeah, Johnny Logan's there in the house. No curfew at Auckland, I know. But it's only 7:50 p.m. on the eastern states there in Australia. So they're like everyone's at home settling in for the night, going, "What do you mean you're going to finish early? You can't do that. You can't. Come on, mate. You can't do that." If I finish at 1 a.m., it's 11 p.m. Sydney time. So that's what I'm on. I mean, let's be honest. I actually don't even know if the batteries would last that long, if I've got to be completely honest. I don't know. I would have to check, I reckon. We will run out at some point, I think. Naturally. Big shout out to Adam Robertson-Hodder, who's the one of only two on-site moderators still here, hanging out in the background, looking after all things SydSquad in the what a legend. Good on you, Adam. And to Chris Lemire as well. Good on you, Chris. I appreciate your lad support, hanging out the entire afternoon. Great job, great effort. A big shout out to all the moderators on the SydSquad show, doing a wonderful job, of course. Mike Pogson now, 007 with the 1. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. He's been with us most of the show. Thank you, Mike, for your support too. Rail Life TV, also Auckland International Airport. He's currently on 5 minutes delay arrivals and 22 minutes delay on departures. Is that right? It wouldn't seem like that, but perhaps it is. Perhaps it is. Yeah, not too sure what that means. Well, we've got a couple of aircraft about to land here at Auckland Airport. The first of which is New Zealand 628 service coming in from Queenstown. It's an A320, about 2,500 feet descending. Coming in behind that, we'll have New Zealand 128 service coming in from Melbourne, rather, to Auckland. I'm in Auckland. Get that right, Kurt. And that is a Boeing 787 aircraft coming in. 787-9 Dreamliner. So we'll see that one land very, very soon as well. Behind that, looks like we're going to have another A320 from Wellington, a New Zealand 458 coming in. So a couple of jet arrivals, and then we should be poised for a mass exodus for our Chinese airlines departing Auckland tonight, in that of China Eastern, China Southern and Hainan Airlines, all going back to the China mainland, of course, outbound of Auckland Airport tonight. And I think that there might very much well be, sort of in the next half hour to an hour, we'll probably wrap the show up. The first edition instalment of the Auckland show here in New Zealand. Second time for SydSquad to be in New Zealand, in fact. First time in Auckland, and so proud to be able to plant the flag here in Auckland. And what a wonderful warm welcome by so many of the locals here today as well. And it's always been my experience, actually, coming to New Zealand. The Christchurch community was absolutely outstanding, of course. The planespotting community, and nothing but love and support and great friendship from the crew down there. And it feels very much the same up here in Auckland as well. So kudos to all the locals. And just fantastic, just fantastic. It's great. Right. Oh, here we go. Alexander, he's back. What's he got for me? I'm scared. I'll try my hardest, I promise. But hey, if we can get you on anything, it would be the best thing. And maybe when Avalon comes around, when I'm back in Sydney, I'd love to join the show and meet you guys. Alexander, mate, be our pleasure. Be our pleasure, mate. We'll definitely have to catch up when you're in downtown Sydney. We look forward to it, mate. We look forward to it. It's another generous contribution there with a tenner. And a big hello to you and the 8 Herc crew up there with you at Amberley. tonight. And thank you for tuning in to the show and for hanging out with us as well, and for and continuing to spread the love of SydSquad amongst your aviation community personnel as well. It's very much appreciated, mate. New horizons for other people joining the show for the first time as well, which is great. We love it, building the community. It's what we're all about here at SydSquad. And I've got to say, speaking of community, we are looking forward to joining about 70 of our closest friends here in Auckland for a meet and greet dinner tomorrow night. And it's going to be fantastic. Really looking forward to that. And I think the number's gone up to 71 now because KDS is might be a shoo-in for an attendee. Is that right, Kurt? Have I got that right, or are you just coming during the day? Let me know. I'd love to know, mate. That is if Kurt's still watching the show. That's hilarious. Asking for permission to join us. Well done, Kurt. You're a legend. Fantastic. Right, Joanne's back again with the A. Cairns sounds nice. Oh, that's a great option. I need a holiday after missing Sydney this week. Stupid sinus infection. Well, there's the Auckland, the Queenstown flight. So I've just missed that touchdown as well. I had my head down in the chat there for a second. Sorry, I need to pick up my game here. Another 320. I actually really like the Air New Zealand livery on the A320. I feel it's like just right in terms of proportions. The contrast there of the black on the white. It's quite nice. And I've got to say, in terms of Air New Zealand aircraft in Sydney, we don't get to feature a huge amount. We get most of their movements during the day hours because then it's obviously nighttime here and we're 2 hours behind at all times. So normally when I'm doing the night shows in Sydney, I'm only seeing the arrival of, I think it's the Wellington flight normally, or an Auckland flight. So we actually don't get to feature a whole lot of the Air New Zealand movements on the SydSquad show, at least on the night show, which is more my bread and butter. I'm really enjoying being able to feature some of the smaller aircraft here today as well. I mean smaller, but a lot of the ATRs and the Dash 8s. We get a lot of Dash 8s at Sydney Airport as well, so we're familiar with those. But great to see the ATRs. A couple of Rexes coming in from Air Chathams as well, and then the Cessna Caravan operating in and out earlier as well. So a real mixture, and so a very pleasing day of plane spotting, seeing some additional aircraft today, which is fantastic. I've got a message now from Mike, 007. There's nothing like home in Australia. LOL. Oh, you're not wrong, Mike. Aussie through and through, and definitely like to call Australia home. And for sure indeed, but do enjoy these plane spotting trips from time to time as well. Good to see you here, Mike. Thanks for your support today. Lovely to have your company. And, be rude not to join dinner if there's space. We'll just look for the seat reserved for Kurt. we'll have to see who gets there first. Oh, that's hilarious, mate. It'll be like musical chairs, wouldn't it? Oh, sounds like we're gonna have fun. Right, here we go. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner about to land here from Melbourne. Here now on runway 23. Nicely played there from Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Nice little roll through, vacate there to the northern end of the field there on the right-hand side. That looks like a hot dog stand out there. Tell me it's not. What is that? It's probably like the airfield lighting guys or something like that. It just looks like a coffee truck, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Up and Atom Electrical. There we go. Looks like he's selling hot dogs from the back of his truck. or like a coffee van or something. Well, I think he's doing some work on some of the airfield lighting. I would argue probably. Right, Jetstar 247 almost about to depart here, runway 23. Let's bring it back around. And they've made their way down. They're now about to spool it up. G'day, George Patterson. How are you, mates? Oh, Meg Lemire's in the chat. Look out. Here we go. Here's travel. Big shout out to you, Meg. We're missing you. Oh, Kevin T. No, I'm not using this trip to travel around or sightsee at Auckland City or anything like that at all. Although I will be in the city tomorrow night. I've visited Auckland many times in the past, just not recently. So I'm familiar with Auckland, but I'm just here for a plane spotting trip, really, with some of my my favourite friends, of course. How are we going in the old cheeky likes department? I should have a quick look, hey? There we go. The Jetstar service just departed, and nice to see. Now there's a Jetstar aircraft just out here. This is the inbound. It's kind of been sitting off waiting for a bay over here on the domestic side. This one came in from Wellington a couple of moments ago, of course. So we're just waiting to see what they're up to. Next inbound is the New Zealand 458 service coming in from Wellington. An A320, not far away. We'll pan the camera around to the eastern end of the field and have a bit of a look-see, shall we? Here we go. Amanda Simpson's there in the chat. Hello there, Amanda. Yeah, steak for Kurt. Sounds like confusion at the rowers all over again. Yeah, what are you going to order me? Or on the other hand, what am I ordering you? Oh, geez, things are gonna get out of hand real quick. Maxine, Kurt must be really hungry to see a hot dog truck. It kind of looked like it though, didn't it? Rightio, I'll get this guy. I'll get him. Yeah, Airworks just gone out there in the front. It is Airworks 75, the Boeing 737-400 Classic, making its way out. No movement yet on the international stand, but I think in about 6 minutes' time, assuming all things are going well in terms of time frames for we got beacons on. Okay, cool. Look at that. But just as I was saying, looks like it is the China Southern there. It appears to be beacons on. And it is. It's just popped up on the flight radar. The Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner going to Guangzhou. Long flight for them. China Southern 306. In fact, quite often we see this aircraft overfly Sydney, normally at a flight altitude that's really way up there, 360 and above. And so this one on its way back to the homeland, to Guangzhou. Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. So beacon on, looks like pushback is imminent. The tug is connected and they are ready to go. And this looks like it'll be the first of 3 of our China Airlines here tonight at Auckland Airport departing. The local time now is 10:05 p.m. And there it is. Tug is now on the move. Oh. All right, I'm just going to move something out. Oh, jeez. Oh, I think that Jetstar is still out there. He is. Hasn't found a bay yet. So Airworks made its way. Airwork has made its way down to the threshold for departure. All right, he has it. Yeah, one sec. That's better. Got our audio back. Right, here we go. Airwork pumping it out. Runway 23. Let's go. The all white. It's a 737 Classic. Papa Alpha uniform. We're going to get some engine glow here. Let's have a quick look. I mean, we're pretty far. There is a bit there. Well, we're far away. We're pretty far away to get a real good sniff. Oh, yeah, there it is. And structural integrity pole. There we go. China Southern now pushed back. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Ready for action. 306 is the service. Oh, I love it. Ah, Lena's there in the chat. Oh, Skittles is there in the chat. Hello, guys. China Eastern also pushing back from the other side of the international pier that we're looking at now. So, it looks like the China Airlines are starting to make a move, and it is that time because we said we were going to have one on the 10 minutes, every 10 minutes from the top of the hour. We're a little bit late starting. I think it was about 10:05 that we had the China Southern start to push back. Now got the China Eastern push back as well. The final of the China group there is the Hainan Airlines, which is just touching the China Southern tail there in the background. And we should be seeing those guys probably in the next 10-15 minutes get out the door too. Leslie Logie Baird is in the house. 18 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Leslie. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. So lovely to have your company. And thank you for celebrating your membership here today as well. Chunky Monkey there as well. Member for 3 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Hello there, Mr. Chunky Monkey from across all the way over to Perth. I think I'm the furthest I've actually ever been away from you, Chunky Monkey. Hello, mate. How are you? Thank you so much for joining in on tonight's live show. And yes, adding up slowly, 3 months support there for yourself. And really nice to see you here on the show tonight. And I hope you're well. I hope you're well. And thank you so much for tuning in, of course. Francis Wade now doing the biz. And Francis dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Francis. And congratulations to all the to all the new members here tonight, courtesy of Francis and others. And bragging rights for 1 month, free access up into the Uluru Lodge, of course, with an invitation to return, access to all the SydSquad emojis, the members-only content, and also the members-only live streams from time to time. So thank you so much to all those doing, obviously, all the gifting there, and congrats to all the new members. Welcome to the SydSquad family. Welcome to the craziness. It's really nice to have your company here tonight on the show, and thank you so much for all of your support, of course. Local time now here in Auckland is 10 past 10. We've got about 1,300 people tuned into the live show here tonight, which is absolutely outstanding. And so lovely to see you all here. So many familiar names there in the chat as well, and keeping things going in the background, which is amazing. Tezza wants an emoji for the structural integrity poll. Scotty, you back on?
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah, he says. feeling a million times better. Good on you, mate. Now we're just seeing there in the background. In fact, just seeing there in the background, we've got our... yeah, that make it easier for you there. There we go, the China Southern. No, you're right. Come on in. I was just doing that so you could do that. Is that cool? Is that good? Great support.
Too far.
Always like to look after my co-hosts, you see. There you go. Right, China Southern now there in the background. Brilliance, brilliance, and brilliance. Just keeping an eye on any inbounds that Kurt will likely miss while he's filming the China Southern. Nothing of interest at the moment. Lots of ground vehicles moving around the airfield. China Southern coming out behind them. Looks like China Eastern also going to join the queue. And this Jetstar is this Jetstar is actually coming out. This is I don't know why it doesn't have an updated tag. It looks like it's saying Wellington to Auckland, but we are in Auckland, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, J Russell Retro Gaming, mate. You've picked up a couple of awesome movements there on your recap. Well done. How good was that 767? Like climbing like a homesick angel. That was outstanding.
A flying rocket,
mate. Probably one of the greatest movements on tonight's live, or this afternoon, or this evening's live show. Depends on where you're tuning in from, of course. How long have we been streaming for anyway? About 4 hours, 4.5 hours, I think. Not a bad knock on Auckland's door there for the SydSquad inaugural.
And the good news is we get to do it all again tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to get some sleep.
Make sure your notifications are on, and you'll get the highlights. I'll have
to go and feed my belly and make sure I get a good sleep. Get some more energy up for our SydSquad crew. It feels like it's been a long day, but it's been an absolutely awesome day. I've loved every minute of it. We're still going strong here. Katarina still there in the chat. Hello, Katarina. You're looking after my PO box, I hope. Oh, China Eastern, have they come out yet? No, they haven't. So just to recap you, Scotty, we've got China Southern now coming out, as you can see, obviously on the screen. We've also got China Eastern coming out as well. Just give me 1 sec. And China Eastern is just around the back. And we shouldn't be too far away from our Hainan Airlines as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Triple trouble. Triple trouble.
I've always loved delivery on the China Southern. 787.
Kiwi, mate. Yeah, please don't. That wouldn't be convenient, would it? Hey, Ted Plummer. Hello, Ted. How are you? Let me bring up Ted's message there. Fantastic. One of my good friends in Sydney, of course. And Ted Plummer with a 3. Hey, Kurt, Marie and I loving the show. Oh, it's a pleasure, Ted. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Thanks very much for watching.
I'll tell you what, you've had a busy couple of weeks gallivanting around the metropolitan area doing your thing, and I hope all things are going well and feedback is positive. And I'd be really interested to catch up with you on a personal level and just see how things are going. I'd really like that. And a big hello to yourself and to Marie for tuning into the show here tonight. Tonight, well, you've obviously worked out we're not in Sydney, we're in Auckland. And So we're here for the weekend. We'll be travelling back with our 30 of our best friends back to Sydney on Sunday. So yeah, something different for your viewing pleasure tonight. But well done. Thank you, Ted and Marie, for watching and tuning into the SydSquad show tonight. It's lovely to have your company. Okay, looks like Jetstar's going to take the jump there. Jetstar 241 was the one we saw push back. It's probably a turn and burn here for these guys. Going to Christchurch. There we go, Christchurch again. It's a hot city.
It definitely is.
It's been on the tongue today.
All the more reason to go back, Gert.
Yeah, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it from a few people actually.
And we've also got quite the contingent from Christchurch up here on this tour.
Yeah, I love it. That's great. It's great to see. It's great to see that some of the local Kiwis have travelled into city to come to Auckland to be here for this weekend, just for fun. I think that's fantastic. It's great. Shows great community. Oh, James, don't worry, mate. I will feed myself after the show. I'll sort it out. No problem. Dean's, yeah, maybe it is the New Zealand milk run, right? Yeah, Auckland Christchurch and back. You could be right, Dean.
It's one of them.
Oh, one of. Yep. There we go. Right, here we go. Jetstar 241 now, rolling runway 23. Turn and burn, almost. Just transition into the beautiful China Eastern there. Look at that.
Great timing.
777. Now, we typically get the A350-9er from China Eastern in Sydney. So this is a delight to see the 777 and at night time. Quite an outstanding aircraft. The beautiful 777W. It's the ER. It's the W series, of course. Extended range 300. The variant. The big engines, throw a 737 there. Look at that. What a beast. And to be able to see it here at night time in Auckland, quite the treat for me. I'm really pleased. Oh, good on your Piper Warrior. Thank you so much, mate. It's a shame, Mike, that this particular aircraft spooled up on the other side of the terminal. I actually didn't hear it at all, to be honest. And I didn't get any of that engine sound, which I'm not really surprised, especially with the what's that wingsock doing out in the back there? It's still a westerly, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. I would have thought maybe there was a chance that we might have heard a little bit, but I didn't really notice it. At least I didn't pick up on it. Right, okay, so China Southern now is just rounded out down there at the far end of the field. Looks like they're going full length from east to west. Boeing 787 Dreamliner, Guangzhou, destination of choice for them, ex-Air Auckland. Well, it's time to go. Hey, Scotty,
yeah.
We've got another A320 coming in from Christchurch.
Oh, wow.
Hey, we might have a C-130 coming in, 8,000 feet, Kiwi 836. Do you reckon that'll come here, or does that go somewhere else, do you think?
It will most likely be going to Whanuapai, which is just north of Auckland.
Whanuapai spelt with a W?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Whanuapai is an air base here in Auckland for Air Force.
Whanuapai spelt with a W. Oh, I knew it, mate. Oh, mate, I'm all over this. Oh, that's hilarious. I can't believe I got that right. So
look at that, you're becoming a local after all.
Yes, that's right. Oh, jeez. That's too funny. Okay, quick message from Piper Warrior there. He's popped in there. What a perfect way to put a long week to bed. Thanks for the Auckland stream, Kurt. Flying runway heading direct to the weekend. Thank you, Piper Warrior. Appreciate that, mate. Love that. Yep. Direct to the weekend. Fantastic. And, Dwight. Hello, Dwight. How are you, mate? I actually enjoyed the stream without the ATC. All the more chance to listen to the GE Symphony Orchestra. Enjoy the trip. Oh, Dwight. Thank you, mate.
It's my favourite symphony orchestra.
Not far away. Did I miss the startup or the spool? Because I didn't hear it, though. It was on the other side of that pier. Right, here we go. China Southern now starting to roll. Here we go. Let's see what we've got. Mikey on Sunday, 11 a.m. I think. Looks like they got a static beacon on the undercarriage.
A little bit of brake dust as well.
Yeah, quite visible because of the that red glow, and there comes in the structural integrity pole, which is a little bit of a shame, but never mind. Right, 777 time now. Oh, here we go. China racing. Eat your heart out. Hey, Fortune Pro, how are you, mate? Hello, Marley. I'm well. How are you? So lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for being here. There we go. That message I read out earlier from Mike. When do you fly back to Sydney? Sunday, 11 a.m. I think it is. Tom Kerr just popping in there. 2 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello there, Tom Kerr. Yeah, Johnny Doe saw what I saw. Right, Hainan Airlines has started to push back. It's the third. It's the third of this trio of Chinese airlines going back to the mainland, their homeland. It is currently on pushback, and I dare say that might see us out here for tonight. We'll let's go with the big GE90s here, the China Recent. Let's go with the spooler. That's right, Lex. It wouldn't be a SydSquad show without a couple of poles in the way, eh? How about
it?
That's right. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Right on. Rail Life saying that Hainan aircraft coming into shot very soon is 7 years old. Okay. Oh, well, it's now time for 777. So here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, guys. Look at the intakes. Look at that humidity. Fireworks as well. We got everything.
Stay engine glow.
Shoo! Wow, nicely done, nicely done. No, I'm just waiting. I think Hainan's just coming out. I can't see them just yet. Can't see them just yet, but I will be far away. I think they'll come out from behind the bend here, and yeah. Well, my ears are ringing after that. That was rocket fuel. That was outstanding. What do you got for me, Alexander? Saying, well, the night ends here for us up in the tropical state. Amazing stream across the Dutch in Auckland. I love the stream today as usual. And, good night from us here at Amberley. Oh wow! Special shout out to you guys, and thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad live show, of course. And we obviously really appreciate you guys, really hanging out with us. And wow, that is amazing. Well done. And good on you, Alexander. Thank you so much, mate. And we might be able to give you a wave from behind the scene. There we go. Yeah. Good on you guys. Thank you so much. Well done.
Good day, everyone.
Love it. Hello, everyone. We are here. This is Scott. This is Kurt.
And welcome to Auckland.
Welcome to Auckland. Welcome to Auckland. That's it. What do you got for me, Chris? Did you enjoy your bacon and egg roll this morning? Mate, that I did. That I did.
Air New Zealand does know how to put on a good spread.
Yeah, well, that was on board the Air New Zealand flight. It was quite filling, to be honest. But I mean, you know, look, Air New Zealand being a full-service airline as well, it is an international flight, so they looked after us with a proper meal and a proper food and beverage service. Wouldn't expect anything less, and it was great. We had great service this morning on the 321neo coming across the Dutch on Air New Zealand. Looking forward to another flight on Air New Zealand homebound on Sunday on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. It should be exciting as well. Deja vu, good question. I think we're going to keep an eye out on the weather tomorrow. There is a chance of showers. So we might end up being back up here in the car park tomorrow, just purely for weather, rain logistics. If it gets that way, we'll have a look overnight and then make a decision tomorrow. But look, I think the best thing is make sure you are tuned into SydSquad on Instagram or on Facebook at sydsquad.au. Also, make sure you got your YouTube notifications set for SydSquad to make sure that you receive them. And I think have comfort in knowing that if we do go live, the ambition would be to be doing a live show for at least a couple of hours tomorrow. So if you were interested as a local coming out and you saw that we were live, take comfort in knowing that, well, we'd probably be there for a couple of hours. So if you decided to come on down, you see us, that should be okay. You know, it's not going to be one of those, we'll be there for an hour and then see you later kind of thing. So I hope that makes sense if you're interested anyway. And if you're a local and you haven't perhaps RSVP'd to our gathering tomorrow night but still want to come along, you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au/Auckland and find out all the details, and you can pop on down tomorrow night, and you're welcome to come and join us. We should be good on numbers, and that would be great. Lex, hello, there's Lex. Oh, giving you some thanks, Lex is. She's saying thanks for bringing some local action to the stream, Scotty Miller.
Oh, thanks very much.
There you go, Lex, in the house. Great support on your lads from Third Best MJ. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. I am not going to be Santa Claus, Gemma. Calm down. Well, I will do a quick around the grounds after Hainan Airlines departs back to Harcow, but I'm pretty confident in saying that I think that this leaves us fairly short on international movements until about quarter to 11, did I say? Or quarter to 12. I've got to have another look. Departures, what are we up to? We're up to Hainan. Oh no, another hour away. The 777, 11:45 p.m. And then the 787 Air New Zealand service to Shanghai. And then after that, it's the A350 to Singapore, which we get in Sydney. We get the 777 from Doha in Sydney. And on occasion, we get the 787 from New Zealand. So I think it's safe to call it and park it up there, I think. Arrivals-wise, let's just double-check we haven't got anything that's going to pop out and surprise us just quickly. Just keeping an eye out. A320, 738. Yeah, 11:35 for the next A350-9er. So we're a little bit ways away from any of the additional heavies there. Looks like it's just mostly 10:25's the Melbourne service from 78. That was already in. That come in a little bit early, about 10 or 15 minutes early, so that's good. So I think it's safe to say, ladies and gentlemen, that this aircraft on screen right now, the Hainan Airlines, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner, going back to Harcow tonight here at Auckland Airport, about to join in from taxiway Alpha, heading down to the eastern end of the field. We'll make a right turn and go out onto the active east-west runway here for a departure at runway 32. Going now at Alpha 1. And, thank you, Mike, for your an honourable mention there to Mike for hooking me up with the taxiway details, because clearly Kurt didn't do any research before he was here. And mind you, it's been 20 years or so since I was last spotting here at Auckland Airport. So
wow, that long?
Yeah, about that long. Yeah. What is it? I'm just going to go back and have a quick think. Probably, yeah, literally about 20 years. Yep. That long.
Oh, mate, we'll bring you back sooner than
I know,
that.
mate. I'm not as young as you think, mate. You see? I know I look young. I like that.
Young at heart.
Righto, Kurt. Whatever, mate.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah, that's the one. I know the one. Oh, down in Miami. How far is the CBD from the airport?
About 40 minutes.
In a car, is it?
Minutes.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Race zone maybe we'll be here tomorrow, or maybe we'll be up on the eastern lookout if the weather's well. We might give that a crack as well, just to show something different. We'll see how we go. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The final movement on tonight's live show. It is the Hainan Airlines 786 service going all the way to Harcow. Now starting to roll runway 32 here at Auckland. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. And just like that, it's curtains on the show, man. Wow. See if we can just get a nice little focus on our Vamos there, just in the background. Looks like they must stay overnight then. I think that A330, it must stay overnight. I think it must. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hello, good evening, once again, of course. And thank you all for tuning in to the live show. I'm gonna pan around here and show our BTS crew here, guys, in a second. Hang on, let's have a look. Are they there? Let's have a look. There we go, lads. Give it. Yeah, they're the boys. They're the boys. Just drop it in the waves. Gonna stick it on them for a second. Sure what's going on here. Hang on. I lost my pen because I broke my my stylus pen.
Oh no!
I know, like rookie. Hang on, this is gonna drop audio for. Oh yeah. I think we're back. I think we're back. Hang on, are we back? Yes, we're back. Righto. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I hope you've all had a wonderful time today. Hello again, once again, and thank you so much for joining in on the SydSquad live plane spotting show, the first edition of Auckland. Hopefully, the first of
day one of an exciting day, but day two to come up. Keep an eye out. Keep your notifications on, and we'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be here tomorrow.
Just do it all over again.
Yeah, I don't know when. It might be an early start for the people there on the eastern board because we're 2 hours ahead, right? So, yeah, I don't know what the plan is tomorrow, what time and things like that. We're going to go get fed and watered and wrapped up for the night. But just wanted to say special thanks to everybody who's dropped in super chat messages, membership anniversaries, celebrated a membership, gifted memberships today, allowing us to paint the chat with all the wonderful colours that you allow us to do. Thank you so much. I want to say a special thanks to everybody who's flown over from Melbourne or Sydney or other places like the South Coast for Steve Planes and Lego. So for those of you who joined us on the flights today from Australia to New Zealand, thanks for joining in the SydSquad Flyers Club and having a bit of fun with us and coming over to say hello to our Kiwi buddies, of course, Scott included, Mike included, and others. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow and meeting so many more of you as well, which is going to be fantastic. So yeah, just amazing support, of course.
And Kurt, special shout out to you and your Australian contingent for coming over here to Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. It's been an awesome day. We love having you guys come over. Come over more often.
It's a pleasure. Have I just missed something?
Oh, no, keep an eye out for more fun with SydSquad.
Yeah, look, it's a pleasure. We had this one on the radar for a little while now. Yeah, we've been talking about it for a while. So it was good to finally be able to, we were talking about it this week going, far out. It's crept up on us and it's come really, really quick. But yeah, we're here now and that's exciting. And yeah, another full day of plane spotting or whatever we get up to tomorrow. Keep your notifications set. The after party's at Facebook, sydsquad.au. Go and check it out. Big shout out to the moderators and a special mention to Chris and to Adam, who have been here as well on site, who have made the trip over. Special shout out to Adam because he's based here and he flew to Sydney to come back on the flight with us today. So well done to you, mate. Good job. But that's it. That's where we're going to wrap it. We're going to get out of here. We're going to get fed and watered. And then but thank you all for your pink hand waves in the chat. Apologies if I've missed your message there in the chat. I will go back and I'll watch the show, and I can't wait to get a taste of how the show went while I was missing out on things there in the chat. But look forward to doing it all again on another live show very, very soon. So appreciate your company. And yeah, there we go. Round one, Auckland done.
And one
done and dusted.
And from us Kiwis to everyone watching, Matua.
Oh,
see
Matua,
you later.
Matua. See you later. And what about see you soon, or is it basically the same thing? All right, Matua, everybody, and we'll catch you later. Good on you, Scott. Thanks for joining me on the comms, man. It was good fun.
Oh, good.
Love the local knowledge and the accent as well, just to get me right into the to the spirit of New Zealand. And we'll do a bit more tomorrow. So that's it, everyone. Wherever you are located around the world, if you're local here to New Zealand, enjoy the rest of your night. I know it's getting late now, 10:39 p.m. If you're local there in Eastern Australia, well, you got the rest of the night. I've given you a bit of an early mark, considering some of our other shows in Sydney recently, of course. Enjoy your Friday night. Have a great weekend. We'll see you very, very soon on the SydSquad show. Don't go far because we won't. And look forward to your company then. Look after yourself. Stay safe and be nice, everyone. From Kurt and Scott here at Auckland Airport, it's goodbye for now and we'll catch you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
Cheers.
See ya.
I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan, I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away. Clear up my vision. I want colors to find. Turned up from black and white. Find what I'm seeking. Leave my troubles behind. Stars from another time. We're leaving now. Into the clouds. I'll take you anywhere. Just tell me I'll be there. We don't need a plan, I like it unprepared. Whatever comes our way, we'll stay there for the day. So dream, dream away. So dream, dream away.
I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here, from up here.
place, a new home for a while. Let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back. Take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by. Life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel so alive. As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. Cause I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way.